Oh, wait.
Okay, well, now we begin the 75th session. The roses are red. Congratulations on our, what is this, platinum anniversary?
Something like that.
We rejoined the Roses as they are exploring a children's fairy tale book from the inside and came upon a gloomy castle near an enchanted wood and an elven man in tattered clothes lying barely conscious on a stone bridge to a castle. And upon hearing an enchanted melody, the man
It's just smelling.
the man transformed into a massive werebear as a beautiful woman singing on a parapet came to overlook the bridge from the castle wall. And Mirok attempted to silence her. She did not allow that to transpire.
Uh-oh.
And that is where we return to the Roses. So I think, well, first, let's go with anyone with knowledge history.
29.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 1.
Okay. Your parents never read you this story. Mirok, you do recall some of this story. And it was about a handsome prince and beautiful princess who were cursed for their hubris and pride, and the curse manifested in, the prince becoming a beast and losing all his subjects and being a object of scorn, and the princess, who was vain and prideful, having to remain, attached to this monster for what have you. And then through the trials and tribulations, their love finally became something more than just, admiration for each other's beauty and power. And they found a way to love each other, and that broke the curse, and blah, 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 happily ever after bullshit.
We're in the before that happens.
Yeah. Make them fall in love while beating the shit out of them.
But yeah, it's the standard, powerful witch disguised as a beggar came in, asked for money. They scoffed at her and shit talked her and treated her poorly, and she cursed them. That kind of shit. You know how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so with that information being exposited, I think it's time for everybody to roll for initiative on that beautiful D20 or D12. Don't forget to roll for board.
Yep.
Back-to-back 1s over here.
Let's go. Get them out. Get the lead out.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that means I'm slow and my parents didn't love me enough to read me a story. Okay, I'm hurting my own feelings with these rolls.
Above 15,
Bort got an 18.
Bort got an 18. Lovely. Yanni, that means you got a 12.
Yep.
Okay. Anyone else above a 10?
11.
11 from Utrecht. Very nice. And let's see. Above 5?
9.
Also 9.
Okay. You guys both have a initiative bonus of 4.
I have an initial bonus of 3.
Okay, so you still have a Dex of 8.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, okay. Cool. So, Bort is first to act.
All right. Full stab.
Okay.
So
He is not flanking. He is visible.
he vanishes and takes a 5-foot step. Then full stab.
Okay, so he's only going to get sneak attack on his first attack.
That's all good.
Okay.
First rapier attack. Damn. Threatens a critical. Here's an action die.
That's how we do it.
Look at the second page on his character sheet.
Oh, we can give away crits.
Oh. I will give a crit to Uhtred, but also an action. Yeah.
I mean, you can roll for it if you want.
No.
Okay.
I will give the crit to Uhtred.
So, by doing this, you're saying that you're using your action dice for Bort, not for Largo.
Correct. All right, second attack. And it goes rapier, dagger on the sheet, right? That's the order of it?
Yeah.
Okay. That will hit a 32.
That will hit.
All right. Fourth attack with the rapier will hit a 28.
Yeah. 28 will hit.
All right. And the other one, 26.
Okay, all of those hit.
All right.
So that's 4 hits.
That is 4 hits. And then the sneak attack damage is not written down, right? Oh, 76. Okay, cool. So I'll roll that last.
Okay, and just one other thing. It's the next ally to attack him.
Okay.
Gets the crit.
Okay,
And just so you know, Yanni's next in the initiative.
that's also fine. Yeah. Wait, do I double my sneak attack damage if I crit?
No.
Okay. And
That's D&D. That's Pathfinder does not, do that silliness.
So, first attack is 14.
Okay. And he takes an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
And that hits.
All right.
Because he also has come and get me.
Okay.
I have that.
So that is 26 points of damage to Bort.
26 points of damage to Bort.
And you said that was 19 to him?
No,
Well, the first attack had
first
sneak
attack. I can give, yeah. So So.
He's got damage reduction, so I need to know what his
All right. So the first attack was and the sneak attack. I already told you what it was. The sneak attack damage is Jesus. 26.
26. Okay.
All
Alright.
right. First dagger attack is 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage, and he takes another attack of opportunity on Bort.
Okay, hopefully he can only take 2.
So that is 25 points of damage.
Okay. Bort is covered in blood. Okay. So second rapier attack is 15 points of damage.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes another attack of opportunity.
All right, Bort's gonna die.
And that is also going to hit, and that is 21 points.
1 points of damage.
Negative 7 now.
No, he's got
No,
76.
he's got 4.
He's got 76 now?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw him down.
He
to
has
64.
4 hit points.
Okay.
Second dagger attack is 13 points.
Okay, he was run out of attacks of opportunity.
All right, cool. So board's fine.
14. You said was the last one?
Yes.
So yeah, and Bort realizes that these attacks are not being, like especially the last 3 are leaving scratches. They're not doing nearly as much damage as he was hoping they would.
Okay.
It'll take me 3 turns to get to him. My basic movement speed.
Okay, Yanni.
So he's gonna die.
So what do I
Okay.
need?
I guess to the rescue here. Let me get up in there.
You do have a crit if you choose to spend it.
Well,
But you have to.
it's the next ally to land a hit gets the crit automatically.
And now that I am all up in that thing's business, let me try to exploit the weakness offensively.
You didn't
It's a pretty good roll. Let's see, 1 second. Let me do the math.
Oh, hello.
That's a 30.
Pet.
And
That's all he.
I'm going to intentionally be withholding while making a lot of item attack.
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, it was a 30.
30? That will work.
Yay. Okay. And let's see. I've got that. I'll go ahead and rage as well.
Okay.
And I will try to stunning fist additionally on this first attack.
Okay.
Here we go. That's a 27 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. And that's a DC of 21 on the stunning fist.
Okay, he makes a save.
All right. We'll just keep trying that, I guess. Second attack. Yeah, that's a 30 to hit. That should hit. All right. Another DC of 21 there. Let's see. Third attack. 24. 26 to hit on the third attack.
Okay, that will. What do you mean third attack?
Oh, sorry. No. I ran up there. Yeah. Whoops.
So you crit on your first attack, and you landed your second attack.
Correct. And did the stunning fist hit on the second, or do anything?
It did not.
Okay. Let me get you some damage.
Cool. And Uhtred, you're up next. Now you might as well just go while Yanni tells me what the damage is.
All right,
48,
Uhtred rages.
Sorry?
48 on the first hit, and Uhtred rages.
48, okay.
And 25 on the second.
Okay. Uhtred rages?
Uhtred rages.
Yep.
They're both up on the where. Yeah, I want the werebear. I thought about doing something with the Bell character, but I'm gonna get up in there with that werebear.
Okay.
So this will make. Do I get 3d6 since I ran up there and I'm on fire?
You're using the butchering axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 3d6 plus 1d6 fire damage. So it's going to be 4d6.
Okay. Let's get busy. That is 34 to hit.
34 will hit.
Then that is a 31 to hit.
You only get one attack, man.
Oh. Those. And that is
176 points of damage.
Just cleaves them.
45 points of damage.
45. Yeah. All right.
So you wanna go first?
Does the bear do anything?
I mean, the bear taking this damage, like he doesn't seem to be trying to dodge it. He's not. He's just soaking it. He is just this massive rage beast, and he is. I mean, you're doing damage to him. You guys are, wounding him, but he seems to be more focused on just, returning the favor than reacting to what you guys are doing to him.
Okay.
Okay. So, Bell is going to cast slow on the 3 melees in combat with her beast.
It's not good.
So I need Uhtred, Bort, and Yanni to give me, I think it's a will save.
I have to come with you. That's one way around.
Oh yeah.
It will be all right.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
a
I'm
will
not
save.
worried about it.
I'm already right next to you, so I can't move.
Bort.
Oh,
Dan,
right.
Yeah.
can I burn an action die on this?
If you want.
Is that a D8?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna burn one.
Or-
It's a 1.
Okay.
Bummer.
Well, that was a total will save of 21 for me.
Okay. And Uhtred, will save
20.
20. Okay. All 3 of you fail and are slowed.
Woo!
Really, really hoping it's a 20.
You may take a move action or a standard action on your turn. You cannot take full attack actions. You cannot take move and standard. You can still stick a swift action in there if you got one. I also think, let me just double check. I don't know if you're allowed to take 5-foot steps.
I don't think they physically can, based on that bridge.
Well, I mean, they can try to scoot around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you if you take a move action, you move at half your movement speed. Oh, you also take a -1 penalty on attack rolls, armor class, and reflex saves.
Damn.
So it's basically the opposite of haste. Everything
Yeah.
you get from haste, you get opposite.
We're gonna try to do something.
Is
Bullshit.
staggered is still take free, swift, and immediate actions. So yes, you can still take 5-foot steps. All right. So it's Uhtred, Bell, Mirok.
Oh!
Largo, yeah, I'm holding my action for Largo.
Okay. Okay. All right. So holding for Largo.
Largo looks at Mirok and he says, "Come with me." And then he uses a 5th level spell slot to cast a quickened version of Vanish.
Okay.
At which point he grabs Mirok's finger and casts Dimension Door
Okay.
and gets Mirok to right there. while simultaneously ending up invisible, hopefully, right
You
there.
vanished.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the dimension door is not okay.
And then I'm gonna go. That's what metametric feats are for. Doing more things than are possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, all right, you're in there.
All right. Mirok.
All right, so I know the story. I think what Mirok would do with that information is he is going to cast Remove Curse on the beast.
Does he have remove curse?
Yeah. Okay. I've had it for a while because I removed a bunch of curses
I
during.
thought you used break enchantment for that.
I have Remove Curse too, I'm pretty sure.
You have a lot of spells. You are a high level caster.
Yeah.
Right?
You
Just-
have remove curse because you've been like, ooh, will remove curse
Yeah.
work in this
Level three,
situation? And Dan, you have responded with, this is more of a break enchantment.
Okay.
I do remember that situation. I mean, I could be fucking talking out my ass, but I don't think so.
Yep.
Larka's just like, I'll get you where you need to go, but I'm not going to stay there with you.
Yeah, I think it was the Evan Ruin who slashes did use Remove Curse for that.
Oh no, it was the clay golem.
Was the Clay Golem line?
Clay golem did the cursed wounds that couldn't be healed.
Cool. That's what I do. Cast Remove Curse, which is going to be a target must make a caster level 1d20 check. It's a will save, yeah.
Okay.
Does
So-
he possess the will to want to not be
Okay.
cursed?
That's so deep, man.
I'm checking for your benefit. So remove curse has a will save. Break enchantment does not. Remove curse is stopped by spell resistance. Break enchantment is not.
Yeah.
So you make the caster level check
Mm.
versus the DC of the curse.
But do you want to just do enchantment?
Well, it seems like it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? Because one has spell resistance, but no will save. One has a will save.
Right. So
but no spell.
the thing is, remove curse. You make a caster level check against the DC of the curse that was put on them. Break enchantment. You make a caster level check against the caster level of the spell that was put on them. So it works slightly differently.
Yeah.
Trying
To think what Mirok would know based on that story. Because to me right now it sounds like they work differently, but I may not have the information to know which one's better.
Well, I'm just like one thing that would be clear is that there's 2 points of failure with remove curse. A will save, and then you have to make the caster level check. Break enchantment, it's just the caster level check. So, it's up to you whether you want to use a higher level spell to do something that a lower level spell could technically do, but the higher level spell has a higher chance of success.
Yeah. Okay. Well, when you put it like that, yeah, I'll do break enchantment then.
Yeah. I know Mirok knows all of this stuff. So
Yeah, no, I appreciate you checking that. So I still need to roll the caster level check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tower.
It's a 10 on the die with a 13 is my level, so it'd be a 23. I'm going to action dice. Yes.
Okay, so for the action die, you don't actually get to roll it.
Okay.
You get to use the tier of the action die and add that. So it's just going to be a flat 3.
Okay.
Because caster level checks, if you roll a d8 on a caster level check, that is, incredibly out of whack the power level
Okay.
in comparison.
So that'll put it up to a 26.
Not bad.
26.
Okay. I think max out at 32.
Do you want to do that? It would be a pretty cool way to maybe end this fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want to do that. I'm gonna do 32, Dan.
Just gonna all of them. Just like, hey, no more action die.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Got to risk it for the biscuit.
Or it's nearly dead. So Mirak's thinking like, let's stop combat immediately.
All right. Well, it is Mirok's turn, so Bort just healed 5.
10.
10. Yeah, it's
Because I think the way we set
yeah, it's like
it,
an hour per level, so it's long. Yeah. So you cast break enchantment, and you force as hard as you can into that curse until it, it has no place here anymore. And the giant werebear turns into a skinny elf man.
Now they don't have to do any character development.
Don't
They
forget.
can just keep being assholes.
Just don't forget who was driving the taxi, bud.
Oh yeah.
And he looks at his hands, and he looks at his at his body, and he looks at you and then up at Belle, and he just like starts weeping in joy.
I cast Cure Light Wounds on him if we're out of initiative.
And Bort's like, what the fuck?
Oh, I mean, I immediately heal. Bort just drains me of my life.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is he does not attack or do anything on his initiative. Then it's Bort's initiative.
Okay. Bort rolls a percentile die with a 10% chance of attacking this man. Do you think that's appropriate, or a 5% chance of attacking this man?
Well,
Bort is pretty good at reading a room.
1% chance of attacking this man.
Okay.
69.
tight.
Nice.
In 40K game, whenever that would happen, and then you automatically crit on some
Okay.
stick. Those are house rules.
And I will assume. So that's Bort. Yanni is not going to.
Yeah, no, I'll just I'm slowed. I don't know what the hell is going on. This bear just turned into a man. I'll probably just hold my action, try to figure out what the hell is going on.
Okay. Uhtred, are you going to chill, or are you going to continue raging?
I think you should murder him. Largo, not Largo. Largo doesn't think that.
Yeah, I hold my action.
Okay. All right. So.
But I put my axe up at the bell, so she knows.
Yeah, like your move.
All right. And as you do that, 9 bells appear right next to Mirok, because that was a projected image, and she was actually invisible on the drawbridge with you guys.
Oh.
With mirror image and a bunch of other buffs cast, and yeah, she's pretty badass. And she like embraces her husband, and drops her vibrating sword, which stops vibrating when it leaves her hand, and
All this
Yeah.
cool shit that the DM came up for her to do that.
oh yeah. So this was the beast's stat sheet, and this is Belle's stat sheet.
Oh fuck.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah, for you guys. So Belle is this. The beast is this up here. Belle at the bottom. Up here.
Good call, Mirok.
Yeah. I mean, she had a lot of, buffs and debuffs, and
Yeah.
she had some fun stuff. But also, he was a just fucking, demolition machine, very similar to Uhtred, so.
Oh yeah, I was assuming he had just like a shit ton of. When you said he's like 90 trend, I was thinking probably has like a fuck ton of hit points.
Like 10 ER.
Yeah.
Adamantine, silver.
Everything. Just like Uhtred.
I would have killed.
I mean, he also had 5 DR silver, but it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But yes, they are just happy that the curse is broken and they are free. And like, you know, the storm breaks and rays of sun come in through the clouds, and it's you know, it's a fairy tale ending. Yes, that was the way to skip this fight.
Look at the map right now. Yeah, I was trying to remember. This one's not watercolor, right? It's like an oil painting.
This is an oil painting.
Okay.
What dreams may come.
So we started crank the watercolor, now we're in oil painting. Next one's gonna be Pixar.
Okay.
That's my guess.
That would be kind of fun. We could just let it go. Let it go.
But yeah, I mean, they're mostly focused on each other. You guys aren't, you know, naturally part of the story, so they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want
You're not forcing.
to? I don't think we need to. I just go. We haven't really gotten anything valuable from any of the characters we've talked to so far.
Yeah. Largo rolls a perception check looking for the next page. 20.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, I was just gonna say, Uhtred would just look at the guy and go, "Would you like to bite me?" Just-
Thing to say.
Not anymore. No, I'm all right now. Thank you.
Good to know.
Yeah, I mean, that was a huge letdown for Uhtred's like big bear. I could kill him. He bites me. I become the big bear.
I called it. I was pretty sure Richard was gonna be like,
Yeah.
I want to be a werebear. Okay. That being said, Bort needs to roll a fortitude save.
Was Bort bit?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh no.
Bort rolls a 17.
Okay, that's Bort. 42 is not as fast.
Cool.
It's cool mean there's not gonna be Bort. It's cool mean like the next full moon, Bort's just gonna rip someone's face off.
I mean, is that really different than most full moons for Bort?
I guess more just the way he would do it.
Yeah.
He'll be hairier in the process.
Yeah. You just find him like chewing on Teek's femur.
Okay. Largo, you find the next page corner at the bottom corner of the castle door.
I send a message to Mirok saying, I have the next page.
I say 1 moment and I heal myself. And then I say, okay. So, Bort's 69 damage to me. I'm sitting at 80 hit points.
This game has become just math to you.
Yeah, I'm not good at it.
Well, I mean, at level 13, this game is a lot of math.
Yeah, I make sure you're over there rolling Jim dice if Board doesn't.
How do you like that?
It might be a good idea before we flip the next page to like take stock. I don't know, Mirok, how your spells are holding up.
I've only really used 3 spells, I think. I used Wind Wall in the last game. I think that was it.
Okay, I've used about half my rage rounds and about 3/4 of my stunning fists, but I mean, I think we can get by fine without those things. I would just be doing a bit less damage, and everybody seems to be saving their way out of my stunning fist anyway. So,
no, that's a good thought. I mean, how's Bort's probably fine.
Bort's fine. Largo says thank you for checking, but he could do this for days.
Yeah, I barely broke any spells. That is true. You did do a lot of, I think, damage in the first fight.
Okay. Well, glad I took 20 minutes.
Because part of the fun is ruining things for you.
I know.
Well, I mean, no disrespect by them, but that's just part.
No, I mean that. You know.
It's like finding your way out of a hedge maze a different way.
Yeah, when you showed me your phone and it had remove curse on it, I was like, and the fight's over. Good idea.
That's how I felt when I was, like last week I was at home hotel room. I was just like, wind wall. You can't blow wind through a wind wall. These pigs are gonna be fine.
So what I've noticed so far.
Like, I was gonna look up, because like, is wind wall gonna stop a hurricane?
Gases can't go through it, man. It specifically says like it's an incredibly forceful 2-foot thick wall of wind.
Yeah. No, I understand. I was just curious. I might want to look up just for
cases.
Yeah,
Totally.
just for future reference. Maybe somebody was like, does this work against tornadoes? Is this, what is it, first or second level spell?
I think it's the second one.
Is this second level spell going to take out like 8th level control wind or control weather? Like, that kind of a thing.
It's a third level action.
Third level. Okay.
There's New York on the shore, a hurricane coming.
On the shore.
I don't think so, Mother Nature. Goddess.
Once we're level 18.
Yes.
People can pass through wind wall, right? Like unaffected.
As long as they're not small. So that's why Largo got
I think it's
everybody.
tiny.
Tiny. There's 2 levels. Is there something below tiny?
Diminutive.
Okay, yeah, that's tiny. So there's 2 sizes.
So.
That's fine. That pig got a great new skylight.
All right. So Largo turns the page. And what he sees, or what you all see, I should say, is a snowy white field.
Is this a clue?
What?
There's just Snow
A
White.
snowy white field.
A snowy white field.
And 7 Utrids.
7 tiny Utrids with apples in them.
And across the field, stupid magnetic tiles.
Oh, those are magnetic.
They are
That is cool.
slightly magnetic. There is a glass case on a dais, and inside is a sleeping dwarven woman of incredible beauty.
Zippy.
Yes. D-A-I.
D-A-I-S.
That's okay. No, wait.
And in front of her are 7 snow giants.
Sick.
7.
These are really minis.
And I would like for
Minis, you said.
everyone to give me a perception check, please.
Lego. 10. Lego.
23.
Ooh, God, that was almost a natural. God damn it. For New York, I was going to be 11. 7
22.
snow giants.
So, was it 22 for Uhtred? What was it for, what? Yanni?
Oh, 23. Rolled a 2. I'm killing it tonight, boys.
Don't have your moment.
And it was what, like you said 11 for Mira. What was it for Largo on board?
10.
I'm Ford. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. I'm Ross. Not great. What is his?
Oh, actually, not too bad. He got a 26.
26. Okay. So for Yanni and Bort, the woman in the case looks somewhat familiar. For Uhtred, the woman in the case is the Zanella.
Whoa! It's a bummer I didn't recognize my friend's dead lover.
And yeah, anyone, knowledge, history, and you can just roll intelligence checks if you also want to remember this fairy tale.
Not for one. I never learned.
Argo only knew one fairy tale.
It was Zelda?
No, it was the one you recognized last session. Damn, Uhtred's just gonna run to her, right?
We'll see.
I mean,
I don't know. I mean, he knows she's.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's something like that.
I'm not a very emotional man when it comes to women.
I would disagree. Damn, with the heal skill, it was 55 if I rolled above. 55 points of healing if I rolled above, I think like 13 on my check.
You need to score a 20 or higher.
Okay, yeah. So I rolled away in your bathroom, but it was a 55 at level 12. Does that change level 13?
I think it does. I think it's 3 times your level plus.
Okay.
There's a whole, like, you have that. I gave you a sheet
Yeah, I did actually. Let me find it.
that has all the details of it.
Hey Dan, sorry I had to step away for just a minute. Could you retell the perception check there?
The woman in the glass case looks familiar to you, the dwarven woman, but not, you're not recalling anything specific. But Uhtred recognizes the mother of his daughter.
Oh.
What?
Uhtred, or do you make me aware of this?
We haven't gotten to a point of sharing information yet.
Okay. Sorry, it's big. I'm excited.
We're just trying to figure something out here with.
It says above 20 ranks is 20 hit points per level, or 12 hit points per level.
Well, you're at 10 ranks. You don't have 15 ranks in heal.
Oh, sorry, I was going with the total. Yeah,
2 deadly wounds, target recovers hit points as if it had rested for a full day with long-term care, so that's 4 hit points per level. So that would be 52.
Yeah.
And then you add your wisdom bonus if you get higher than a certain number. And you add your knowledge planes, or you rank your ranks in planes.
So it's 52 plus 3, and then plane
plus another 13.
Okay.
So that would be 68.
That's perfect. So it's down 69. Great. Thanks for walking me through that.
Good to know, because we're gonna get into another fight, and it's going to be important.
Yeah.
That you guys have the numbers that you need to have.
I still think James Bond movie. Not good. Kind of a bummer.
All right. So, you see these 7 giants guarding the sleeping dwarf woman. Since Uhtred has a visceral recognition, I'm going to say he is the first person to act in this situation.
You're muted.
So yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I let people know. Hey, that's my ex-lover.
Merrick says the dead one.
Yes, the dead one, and Sippy's mother.
Foul magic afoot here.
Tread lightly.
Did you just refer to the mother of your child as some chick you used to bang? Classy.
internal dialogue or external?
That sounds like
She was
something.
my love.
Yeah, Yanni's pretty candid.
He just tells it like it is. Fishes.
Um,
Yeah, I mean that's what Merrick said. Is like I said like you're dead lover because Merrick's trying to convey to you like this is not right. Yeah, this definitely isn't her.
I will go talk with her.
Okay. Largo's concerned upon hearing that.
Approach slowly.
Yeah, we're all fairly certain this is a trap, Uhtred.
Do you guys want to roll a knowledge history check? See if you remember this fairy tale.
Oh, yeah, I'll roll one.
Oh, roll, I don't have anything.
I mean, it's just a straight intelligence check if you don't have knowledge history.
Oh,
I rolled an 18.
Oh, your food too?
37.
37. Okay. So, Yanni, what you remember from this fairy tale, because this one, your parents didn't.
Nah.
You got what, 9? Glenn?
He'll be back.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I rolled a 9 on the dot.
okay. So Yanni, yeah, this was your favorite fairy tale as a child for some reason. It was this dwarven maiden who was kidnapped by 7 evil dwarves or 7 evil giants as punishment against the dwarven kingdom for their slights against giant kind. And they kept her imprisoned and made her, do chores for them and take care of their home and housekeeping and what have you. And a kindly witch came and delivered her a poison apple, which when she took a bite of it, it put her into a deep slumber so that she would not have to be put through the torture and the labor that the evil giants were putting her through. And then the giants, pissed off that they lost their house servant, encased her in a glass case and defended their treasure against all dwarven would-be assailants until a mighty dwarven warrior came and slew them all and woke the maiden with a kiss.
And then when she died of a wasting disease and they turned her into a sword.
That comes later. The sequel's not as good.
Yeah, the epilogue has been lost to time and history.
This is a good one because I think
Sounds like a solo fight.
the natural solution is kill the fuck out of these guys.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, so now, Yanni, do you say that? You remember this?
Yeah, I would, give that tale and try to say, that might not be who you think it is, Uhtred, but I do think that you need to kiss her to get us to the next story.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know,
Well,
don't
then-
get your hopes up.
So as Yanni's talking, Uhtred just slowly starts walking away and walking towards the dwarves, and his own saying, "I am Uhtred, son of Uhtred Houndson, the Great Cleave. You will all die to me." And then, if I can, in that same thing, or we can roll for initiative or whatever, but I want to say that, and then I want to hit a fucking ground breaker at them and shatter the ground in front of them.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
Very into that.
All right, so you get up to here, and Groundbreaker, I think, just does that to the area immediately surrounding you.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't know if it went like straight out or like a V motion. I wasn't 100%, but
Let's see what happens.
Let me just check.
It's like we're like, oh, just get in that pit. Oh, God.
Yeah, so it's going to hit It's gonna hit the ground underneath you and the area surrounding you. So it just
That's
makes.
fine.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna. It says, you have to attack and do a certain amount of damage and beat the floor's hardness, but there's no way you can fail, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Well, we getting after it.
All right. So I will say that, you guys instigated this. So I will allow each of you to make let's roll for initiative, and then each one of you will be able to take an action before the giants enter the initiative, and also.
Okay. 5.
Fuck yeah, that's the best I can do. 14.
Okay. Okay. Anyone above a 15?
15 on the nose.
Bort?
Bort does no.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Bort has the capacity.
Bort does no.
Above a 10.
Largo. 11.
Uhtred is 14.
Uhtred
There's
is
finally says to himself.
Okay, above a
Where you going, buddy?
5.
5.
Okay. Bort can't be below a 5.
Oh, shit. He got a 10.
You also got a 10, right?
Excuse me. I got an 11.
The Mirok got a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Hold a hard 1.
All right. So, the triggering action was Uhtred breaking the ground. So that's Uhtred's action. Yanni, what are you doing?
For a free action, could I just ask, yell at Uhtred, which one first? I'm just trying to make sure we all just gang up on the same dude. Just kind of.
No, don't let them swarm us. Stand fast.
Good advice.
Also, I think we should just let Uhtred just see what happens to him in a round.
All right. I will just go stand beside Uhtred. It's like, I'm right here with you, buddy.
If they surround us, they will surround us together.
Okay.
If we die, we die.
Largo?
Largo takes 1 5-foot step to the side, and as a swift action, reduces in size.
Okay. That it?
That is it.
What was Bort do?
Oh, Bort?
Probably like invisible, right? Stab whoever comes in.
And he vanishes.
Okay.
Maybe in mid-transit vanishes.
Okay. Mirok?
Mirak is going. So I think I really don't need to move, but I might as well. Here, and I'm going to cast Blessing of Fervor.
Okay. Yeah. All right, now we are into initiative, and you guys can see the giants are starting to act. Yanni, you're first.
All right. Can I just delay my action till after Uhtred?
Okay. Uhtred.
Yeah. Uhtred points his axe at all of them, and says, "Come and get me."
We all just walk up and just give him middle fingers.
Okay. So Uhtred is delaying. Are you still delaying with Uhtred?
I'm getting
Alright.
itchy. My trigger finger's getting itchy here. Oh, what the hell? I'm just headlong right at the first guy. I'm tired of this.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You fool.
You had your chance. You had your chance. I couldn't wait any longer.
Well, I'm pretty sure when they got near me that they couldn't attack as well.
Sorry?
I don't know, just in my mind. Whatever. Good.
Okay. All right. So you rush that guy, and as you approach, he does take an attack of opportunity on you with his great axe.
Mm-hmm.
And that, what is that? So that is a 35 to hit,
Yeah, that'll do it.
and that is 23 points of damage.
Said 23.
23, yes.
All right.
All right.
Cool. Okay, and I'm for the Blessing of Fervor, I'm taking the +2 bonus on attack and AC and reflex. If you need to know that.
Okay.
Cool. And now 2 attacks, right?
Yes.
Okie doke. Let me also exploit weakness. Let's see. Yeah, let's exploit weakness offensively, and that is a awful roll. 1 sec. 23.
To hit.
On that was the exploit weakness check.
No, that's not going to do it.
Yeah, figured as much. Pretty bad roll. Okay. Can I do that addition like next round or anything, or is that just a one and done for creatures?
You actually have to do it every round.
Okay. I
We've been
wasn't
kind of skipping it, but technically you have to do it every round.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. And first attack. So 17 on the die. That'll be a 34 to hit. All right. And the second is a 11, 21, 23 to hit.
23 will also hit.
All right. Let me get you some damage. Uh, 26 on the first.
Okay.
And okay, neat. 26 on the second as well.
Okay. Okay. So, with a big smile on his face, this giant jogs and almost skips his way to Uhtred and stabs at him with a long spear. So he actually stabs at him from here.
Wait, don't I get an attack of opportunity if I'm using come and get me?
You can't reach him.
Oh, pussy.
He's too far away. So that is a 20, 23 to hit. Or sorry, 25 to hit.
Oh yeah.
For 20 points of damage. Don't forget your damage reduction, so that drops it down to 17, I believe. And this one kind of stumbles and, almost tripping over his own feet, comes up around and tries to hit Yanni with a bare fist. Oh, God. And critical fumbles. Would you like to do something to, critical that wild swing that missed you horrendously?
How can I say no to that? I would love to.
So you're going to drop an action die on that. And
You then provoke an attack of opportunity from all 4 adjacent giants.
let's see. I'll say you can either take an attack of opportunity. Well, you can't take an attack of opportunity on him because you're too far away. So we'll just say he trips and falls down. He loses his balance and drops to the ground.
Know your place, trash.
He looks up at you like, annoyed and disappointed, almost sad. And then this one is going to he's just gonna charge Largo and take a swing with a battle axe. Okay, so that is a 21 to hit.
That is exactly the number with all my fucking baubles activated.
Okay, so that's 18 points of damage. Okay, so that's those 3. Uhtred. The giants have acted. So if you want to hop in on this now, is the time.
Yeah. So I don't know if I already was raging or not, but I rage if not.
Okay.
Burst into fucking flames. And I go after this blue one that stabbed me like a little bitch.
Okay. As you move forward to attack him, he takes an attack of opportunity on you. Approaching him? Are you approaching me? Oh, wow, max damage. I mean, on a large long spear, it's 25 points of damage.
Which DR would drop it down to
22.
22. Yes, dear.
Okay, so Uhtred.
Okay.
You did have to move 10 feet, so this is you're only gonna get 1 attack.
Oh shit! So I could have hit him with my axe if I would have done whirlwind.
No, he was 15 feet away from you. You had to move a significant space to get to him.
I have 15 feet of chain.
You can't whirlwind with the chain. That's just for throwing.
Okay.
And if you whirlwind with the chain and you hit him, you'd also hit Mirok and Bort.
Probably be fine. I'd be fine. Do you?
Right.
So I mean, you can't whirlwind with the chain. You have to when you whirlwind, you can only whirlwind. You have to hold the axe in your hands.
All right. Well, let's attack. All right. That's going to be a 32.
That will hit.
Excellent. damage. All 6s. Nope. It'll be 39 points of damage.
39. All right. And okay. Yanni. Actually, no, you already went. All right. Largo.
All right. Largo, being concerned, takes 5-foot step this way.
Mhm.
Then he casts Burning Arc at that motherfucker.
Okay.
That motherfucker. And third, that one. So reflex save was 21.
Okay. Okay, so the first one fails, second one fails, third one fails.
Give me just a second. It will be fire damage. Oh, not just one, several ones. $32 damage to the first one, 16 damage to the second one, and 8 damage to the third.
All right, say that one more time.
32, 16, 8.
32.
At which point, Largo.
Oh dear.
And 8.
At which point, Largo will, I mean, you know, how many tricks can you really have up his sleeve? He will cast Vanish as a 5th level spell using Quicken and Disappear.
Just to build up to that, it was like, oh, you're gonna do something totally benign, or you'll be like, and then I do this insane thing.
It's like why I took Quicken spells like that. Oh no!
Okay, Bort.
Bort.
Mm,
Will he be flanking right there?
yes.
Okay. Well, Bort moves
Sure, close
right
enough.
there, and he can't make an extra attack, so he will +2 to attack, +2 to dodge, AC, and reflex. He will attack one time with his rapier.
And you can attack with a
Rapier and a dagger. Gotcha. So rapier and dagger. Ooh,
Nice.
that's a natty 20.
Okay.
He's going to use it because he's a big boy.
Okay.
There you go.
You're attacking the prone one?
No, I'm attacking the.
Okay.
I'm attacking.
I couldn't
the-
tell from the second one.
Yeah, the super stormy looking boy. Sorry, dropped it off the ground. So that is one crit for a rapier, and then he's going to attack with his dagger. My dagger. Roll a 5. So we're talking about 22 on the dagger.
22 will hit.
22 will hit. Okay, cool. So we got a crit on.
Okay, so that is 7 plus 9, 16d6, 1d4, and plus 30 damage.
So I do double my sneak attack.
You sneak attack twice.
Right.
You double the rapier damage, which is a d6 plus 10. So
So let me do that.
it's 16d6 plus 30.
16d6.
16d6 plus 1d4 plus 30.
All right, cool. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. So
Okay, Mirok, you're up next.
Yep.
Here's a hint: don't attack that guy. Probably not going to be necessary.
Mirak, I think you're gonna take. Is it 10 points of my damage?
Yeah. I'm
Gracias.
gonna take 10
And
Uhtred's.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. No, that's the last right. Oh, Largo too. Yes, it's 30.
Mm. What are you gonna do?
Oh, you want me to go now? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I was just on deck.
78 points of damage.
Frolik has been slain.
Frulik, no! I see this guy prone on the ground, and that gives Mirak an idea.
Okay.
He's going to cast Pillars of Mosin underneath these guys. And based on Bones of the Earth, it says I can do 6, but I don't feel like we've ever done 6. Did we tie it to level?
We tied it to there's something.
I feel like we can say it's 4 for now. But the range is 120 feet, so I should be able to
find this pretty quickly.
If I could do all 5 of the living dudes, that would be great.
What the fuck?
If a pillar is created on a creature, that creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be lifted by the pillar.
Okay.
Oh, I can't target them. They have to be medium or smaller. It's a moot point.
Yeah.
Not bad. Okay. Then and that.
Yeah, they would be, the pillars would be 5 feet square, so just like kind of buffet them, but not be enough to like completely.
Yeah. Okay. Well, with that in mind, then. To cast Spiritual Weapon to attack the glass case. Just want to see what that does.
Okay. Okay. Hits the glass case shatters, and she is covered in broken glass. Yes.
That'll show her for sleeping on the job.
Yeah, I was thinking like, man, this hammer's great against glass, terrible against leather tents.
Yes, it is. All right, so that's it from Mirak. Yanni. Bring pain.
See, let's try to do better on that exploit weakness roll this go around. So that is it's actually 1 less than last time. So okey doke.
This giant is guarding his weaknesses.
No, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, he better be. With this guy around.
Me?
All right. Well, at any rate, we'll still do a full round attack on him. 18 on the die for the first attack.
Now hit.
Oh shit, that's not great. 5 on the second. That's a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Oh, nice. Okay.
These guys are big as fuck.
Third attack is a natural 1.
Okay. I will critical that, and I'm gonna say you lose the rest of your attacks.
Yeah. Okay. I'm a little sad.
Someone's smoking cigarettes and weed.
Split, baby.
Uh,
How is that getting in here? Like I know, but we're like that is so far away from other people.
It's strong, yeah.
That's wind wall.
the cigarettes and weed fucked me up. What, did I hit for 2 or 3? I don't remember.
2.
2? Okay.
Holy shit.
I got excited.
Someone is doing something because there's smoke all over the place out here. This is not fog.
If it's a campfire or a cigarette butt.
So cigarettes and weed.
Mama, that you?
Finland is cigarettes and weed.
Look, that one looks like it comes from the trailer park.
No.
Yeah, I can't see the fire. I
Those-
don't think it's cigarettes or weed. I think it's just wood.
Those two
They're
attacks
not
did 54 damage.
54.
Nice.
54.
Okay.
Cigarettes and weed.
All right. So initially I had 3 separate initiatives for the giants, but because of the way you guys acted, they all ended up on the same initiative.
Oh, I see. That's fine. It's kind of a mob initiative.
So, well, I didn't want like you all to get swarmed by 7 giants at the same time.
Yeah. We all kind of assumed that was going to happen. So we
So
structure our attack.
he stands up, incurring an attack of opportunity from Bort.
Fort takes that attack of opportunity,
Line him up, big boy.
and that will be a 28.
That's
Okay.
gonna hit.
That will hit.
That'll be 12 damage.
He was prone when this started, so he's denied his dexterity bonus. So it is an attack. That is a sneak attack.
Sneak attack, okay. Cool, so 7d6. So that was 12 plus. Many ones.
Bort can reroll once.
Lots better.
No, not once.
$36 total.
Bort won a critical his fumble.
No. I only have 1 action die remaining.
He just slams his fist down like 3 feet away from Bort onto the ground.
He's cross-eyed.
And this one here exclaims, "Don't look, you idiot!" in giant.
Which I think only Dakuda knows. No, Ucha knows giant.
You don't know giant?
I don't think
Yeah.
I know giant. Who would I have learned it from?
Uhtred?
I learned it from, yeah.
Lucher knows giant.
I'll have to learn it at some point.
And that one rages and then attacks Iani with a great axe 2 times. And first time hits a 37
Yep.
or 10. 26 points of damage. And the second one hits a 32.
That will also hit. I'm a little bit easier to hit now that Dakuda has left us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering
That's a
about that.
bummer. For 12, 15, 31 points of damage.
Ooh, buddy.
And then this one is going to come around, coughing and hacking. And he is also going to attempt to attack Yanni. With a... He's going to attack with his fist. Miss. This one is sleeping. And then this one,
One of them's just sleeping?
One of them is sleepy
Why?
because they're the
Because
seven.
it's sleepy dwarf.
One of them is dopey. One of them is grumpy. One of them is sneezy.
Is Doc coming after me?
Which one's grumpy?
No. Well, then, yeah. Oh, no.
I think Grumpy's the one I'm
Grumpy's the one
fighting.
that raged.
I'm not gonna
Sleepy
use that.
took a nap. Bashful
Reason was sleepy.
disappears.
Yeah! Woo!
One more down, baby.
Actually, yeah. Okay. So I said disappears. I didn't say run away.
A boy can dream. Okay.
Nah, you already killed Happy. Doc
You want to use shit,
seeing
Bashful?
Doc seeing that the little gnome man disappeared, comes over and
Yeah, he does.
attacks.
You're gonna be okay.
So based on what they've been rolling to hit, you're probably gonna hit.
Yeah, that is a 36 to hit.
Oh, yeah, good time.
Or, wow, 11 points of damage.
Okay. So it's gonna be 8 points of damage.
So that's all.
110.
Uhtred.
Richard will now attack the, well, which one's closest?
Dopey.
Dopey? Yeah. Richard will and just come bash him from behind.
Okay. Dopey will take an attack of opportunity as you try to get within attack range of him. He fumbles again.
What a fucking moron.
Well, he fumbles on a 1, 2, or 3. And he's rolled 2 3s and a 2. Do you want to crit that fumble, Uhtred?
No. Well, might as well.
What?
What?
Yeah, well,
Who are you?
I just figured I would beat the hell out of him anyway.
Beat down, chop Toby's head off, dude. Make him an example.
Do you want to crit the fumble or not?
Yeah.
Okay, he falls down again.
He's dopey.
Coup de grace.
Coup de
He's
grace.
not helpless, he's prone.
Rip his entrails out. Show Bashful what happens to people.
Time to absolutely destroy him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Man.
Frolik, Damlik, Murish, Neisend, Schustern, now Schlafrig, Bashful is Schustern, and Doc in German is Doc.
Okay.
Axel.
There we go.
Rogan Toby, so great right now.
I'm gonna help you out with that one.
Oh no, I'm just saying like Dakuda if he casts Rogan, he keeps like,
Oh,
That is 45 points of damage.
Okay. 45. Dopey starts crying. Largo.
That's really
I'm going to take advantage of the plus 30 movement speed. And go.
It would be, I think it would be plus 20 for you. You
Okay.
can't double yours.
Yeah, max is double.
That would put me right there.
Okay.
At which point I will be using Greater Shadow Enchantment to cast Ego Whip 3 on Doc. So he needs to make a 27 will save.
Natural one.
All right, so he has a -6 penalty to his strength, and he is staggered for 3 rounds.
Okay. All right. Bort.
Bort, seeing a prone foe in front of him is going to try to jam his swords into this giant's feet.
Okay.
First attack is a 31.
Will hit.
Second attack with the dagger threatens a critical. I will try to confirm that.
Is that a 19?
It's a 19. Okay, then it's a 30 to confirm.
That confirms.
Okay, I am going to give that critical to who is next in initiative?
Well, it's the next person who's going to attack him.
I am going to say free crit on this motherfucker. So I've got 1 dagger and 1 rapier. Success.
Mm-hmm.
Second rapier, we're talking about a 26.
Will hit.
All right. And second dagger, 5 on the die, 17.
He's prone. That will hit.
Cool. So rapier damage.
Should I also not consider this guy Dan?
What?
Should I also not consider this guy?
Oh, this guy's so fucking dead.
Yeah, okay.
These are all sneak attacks.
All of them are sneak attacks?
He's prone.
He's
Can I
prone.
not roll?
You don't have to. It's like
I'm not Ross. I don't care how much damage Bort
Yeah.
does. Bort does a lot of damage. I don't want to.
28.
I'm not playing Warhammer.
9, 30, 31. It's 31d6
Yeah.
plus 2d4 plus 50.
I was already rolling
Jesus.
2d6 and 2d4 plus 40. So
So it's like
call it.
it's gonna be a minimum of like 80 to 90 damage.
Yeah.
Like you can max out like 1
Mirok.
75. This guy's condition, what is it?
He is staggered and he has -6 strength.
What does staggered do?
He can take 1 action.
It's the opposite of haste.
Just Aaron's curiosity, I think it's bleeding over into Mirok. I see him and I reach out and I touch him and I cast plane shift and I'm sending him to the plane of Earth. I want to see what happens to a book giant. I'm not gonna see what happens, I just want to see.
Okay. That is a will save.
It's a will save, yeah.
I should have negated his wisdom.
It's okay.
If you would have whispered in my ear, I get to choose.
No, I literally just thought I was like,
Natural
But in
3.
general,
yeah.
I get to choose what ability score that I reduced by 6. So if you ever
Really?
want that to happen,
Okay.
Yeah.
So now he's gone forever.
Roll a percentile die.
Okay.
I just want to see, like, there is a chance he landed somewhere in the elemental plane that is not just crushing rock.
It's a 2.
Okay, so you just sent an imaginary creature into reality.
And he's alive.
I mean, he's alive.
Yes.
the rock plane though,
Yeah.
so he's just in a pocket.
Someone on
Yeah.
the rock, maybe he's a giant. He'll probably do okay there.
There's no food. It's I don't think you understand. It's just rock.
There's interesting pockets in the elemental plane of Earth is a massive. It's like a planet-sized area in 3 dimensions, and some of the pockets are very large.
That Miyako is fascinated by that.
You guys
He's
will find
immediately gonna tell the coup.
Yanni,
That's fucking crazy.
are you gonna move or do anything?
No, I'm stunned. I'm completely stunned by what I just did.
it. Oh, and Largo's probably visible. That was aggressive.
All right, let's see. Roll to exploit weakness. There we go. That's a 14 on the die.
Okay.
10 better than last time.
Okay.
That's a 31.
Okay. Are you still doing it on the one guy?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I just want to make sure I kill this grumpy bastard.
Okay.
All right. First attack on him is a frickin' 2 on the die, but hang on, Jesus. That's a 21 to hit.
You using the blessing of fervor thing to
Yeah.
increase? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 21 hits.
Yay. All right. Second attack is a 29 to hit.
That will hit. Why don't you go ahead and start rolling damage? He might not make it through all of your attacks. Actually, just keep on rolling the attacks because you can. It's the same armor class for the other guy.
Okay. Third attack is 30. Yeah, 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
Fourth attack is it's the exact same. Interesting.
Okay.
Fifth attack. 16. 1 second. 25.
Those will all hit.
Sweet. Okay.
So give me damage one at a time.
Okie doke. One moment. Oh man, that was good. 15, 16, 31, 37 for the first.
37. Okay.
The second is 31.
Okay. He's down.
Which one was that? That was Grumpy?
That was Grumpy.
We took down Grumpy.
Oh, you took down Grumpy. He's right there.
Mosh.
Third. 14 is 30.
30 on Sneezy.
30.
Yep. 4 is 12, 18, 16, 34.
4.
And the last is 6, 11, 27.
27. Okay. That's it for Yanni. All right. Sleepy. This thing is still asleep.
He's just standing there holding a rock.
It's a pillow.
Leaning against.
All right, Mike Lindell here.
Sneezy
Better my pillow.
is going to attack.
My dad likes his. He's embarrassed that he does now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Going to attack you twice.
My mom wants me to throw it away.
And that is a 30 on the first one.
The 30 will hit.
And the second one's going to miss. So that is a total of 17 points of damage. And I need you to make a fortitude save.
Yeah, I figured this dude was going to give me some kind of AIDS.
Yeah, he comes over hacking up a lung.
You said it was a fortitude?
Yeah.
I rolled really well. 19 on the die, 32.
You're fine.
Yay.
Okay. Largo, can you give me a perception check, please?
100% I can. Ooh! Largo got a 24.
Okay. Cool. That does not beat Bashful stealth check of 28.
Bashful can go fuck himself. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, he sneaks up behind you and grabs or attempts to grab little Largo.
My flat-footed AC is.
This isn't an AC thing. This is a combat maneuver thing.
Oh, well, in that case, my CMD is 11.
Okay. Well, you are grasped in the midst of this giant who's like.
Yeah, he's so wiggly. He's so wiggly. Oh, he's so squishy.
But yeah, he is
Okay, I have an idea. This is kind of fun.
snuck up and grappled.
Yeah, no, this is fun.
And it's. Am I missing anybody? He's on the plane of Earth. Dead. Attacked, sleeping, attacked. Okay. Utri.
Yeah, I'll attack the closest one to me.
That would be Sneezy.
You're gonna die, you sneezy.
Nicing. Or Nicing.
All right. That is going to be
So is this animated like a 1950s Disney movie?
Yeah. It's like
Plate glass,
cell shaded.
Yep. Awesome.
45 to hit.
Like cartoon characters, versions of
No
yourself.
elbows, just two.
And you're all doing this.
Yep.
When you're not doing anything active.
Can I do somatic?
All of a sudden, you all have white gloves for some reason.
Can you do somatic things when you're grappled?
Uh,
Because you can attack with
this
a
guy
light
being
weapon.
this big and just like he's, you're a Barbie doll.
Yeah. So I can't do somatic things.
Big dimension door. Then.
Yeah, I
I did.
know.
46 points of damage.
Sorry.
46 points of damage.
Okay.
Hey.
42. All right.
46.
40 what?
6.
Okay. He's still up.
I think you only took a 5-foot step, Glenn. I think you got one more
Yeah,
attack.
you got all your attacks. And you can even technically take an extra attack with Blessing of Fervor. You're not going to survive getting hit again, so.
That one's going to be a 34.
34?
Hit.
Yeah.
And that will be 44 points of damage.
44, and Sneezy is dead.
Sick is gonna wake up to a real shit situation.
Yeah. He's not gonna have a good time. Okay.
Do they have to be willing?
Let's find out.
Okay, I need Bort, Uhtred, and Yanni to make reflex saves.
This nasty bastard.
Oh, Bork only got an 18.
Bro, did you just like fart die or something? Oh.
28.
Now I got 13.
Okay.
It's a personal foul.
Yes. Francesca appears and lightning erupts from her hands and jumps between the three of them. Yanni, you take no damage because you made your save and you have improved evasion. Uhtred is taking 14d6.
Holy what?
I believe Bort is only going to take half of that because he also has improved evasion, so he still takes half even when he fails. So that is 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Okay.
Does my improved uncanny dodge help anything?
Nope. That's not what that's for something else. 10, 20, 30, 40.
No, Mark was gonna do. It's very silly.
So that is 44 points of lightning damage to Uhtred and 22 to Bort.
22 per.
Yeah, you should. That should be the first thing. You should have to go next full. Yep.
Okay. And Largo.
How
All right.
much is it to Uhtred?
What?
How much is it to Uhtred? 40?
44.
44.
Largo would like to make a sense motive on this thing to see if it's kind of nervous about holding it. He's probably still going to do what he wants to do because I think it's funny, but I go 10.
Okay.
Is it obvious? I mean, you said he's going like
He's exceedingly shy.
Yeah.
He doesn't like touching people. It makes him uncomfortable.
Largo is going to expend no spell slots, no movement actions, and I will be rolling a bluff check.
Okay.
Okay, bluff check of 39. And I'm just going to look at him kind of menacingly as much as I can and go. I'm trying to make him think that I'm gonna like explode. All right. And just by the end of it, I'm just
Okay. It's action.
yeah.
Board.
Yeah, it's me. Bort looks at Francesca and goes, "Oh no," and he vanishes and kind of slips his way to like over here to see what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Because he can't take much more damage.
Mirak.
Okay. Mirak is going to take a 5-foot step this way while yelling Largo. He's going to see what Largo's doing. He's going to go, oh, what? And he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, I'll go this way. And I'm going to also roll a bluff check to add to his.
Oh, that is a 20.
It's a natural 20. So like, I'm assuming it just looks like I've like pissed my adamantine plate armor. And then so that's move action. I can cast a spell. I see Francesca has appeared. I want to directly attack her, but she directly attacked us. I'm not really sure what her deal is. I'm gonna check something really quick.
Okay.
Spell is to see if it's a spell I can cast from touch. Yeah, it's close range. I'm gonna class.
Francesca appears.
I am also going to test this out and cast Break Enchantment on her.
Okay.
Because she's popped up again. I'm trying to figure out, is she actually Francesca or just a lookalike?
Make a will save.
Another natural 20.
Oh, just getting it. Tower.
I'm just absorbing all of Yanni's ones and transferring them to 20s.
Thank you for the reinforcement with Largo's attempt.
Oh, I love it.
Just go, Largo's just fucking pink there.
Like a vein is like moving like a worm under his forehead. He might just throw you.
Yeah, okay, that would be great.
Okay. All right. Make a caster roll check.
Let's go for the third 20. No. I think I can dream. Caster roll check. It's a 9 on the die, plus my level is going to be a 22.
Okay. That is not sufficient. Bummer. Great.
Do I learn anything from that? Because, like, I mean, I'm not trying to metagame. Like, it's not sufficient. Aaron is the player's kind of
I mean, you know, you gave it a shot, and the pushback that you felt, you know, like we'll say there's like a little bit of a feedback as you're trying to push through the, you know, the curse or the negative effect that is upon her, and it is, you know, like it was difficult. You know, you were combating against a powerful caster when you did it to the to the beast. With her, it's a brick fucking wall.
Okay. Yeah, so I think I connect the dots with what we saw in the room and how powerful this book is. That she's whatever this book is, she's a part of this.
Yeah, if she's cursed by the book.
Mm-hmm.
The beast was cursed by a character.
Okay, cool.
Very
happy with that turn.
So that's Mirok and Yanni.
Where is Francesca? Maybe I'm not seeing. Oh, geez. Okay, so she's like way up in the sky.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's higher than I can jump. Looks like she's up there.
Yeah, she would not appear someplace easily accessible.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna hear Largo screaming his head off, and I'm not gonna understand what he's doing. So I'm gonna assume he's just getting like squeezed, and I'm just gonna run that way, and we'll be like, "Let go of my friend."
Yanni has the best sense motive in the group.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, do I need to roll a sense motive for this?
To try to gauge what Largo is doing, yeah.
All right.
That would be a way to understand what's going on in somebody else's head. Sense motive is the way to go.
That is a 31 sense motive check.
Okay. So you rolled a ridiculous bluff check, but it was kind of targeted at a certain person.
Yeah.
And I'll allow it that your bluff is not like your teammates kind of know Largo and know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean that's why Murak played into it.
Yeah.
It's that obvious.
Okay, so yeah, you get the impression that Largo is playing off Bashful's discomfort and is trying to psych him out.
Okay, yeah, then I would just like yell over there, be like, "Oh my God, he's gonna blow!" And then I'll just like go attack the sleeping giant.
The 13th level sorcerer is like, I don't need magic in this situation.
Okay, so at that, you're gonna attack. So that's 2 attacks on sleepy.
Yep. And first attack is 17 on the die. That's a 34 to hit. Second is
Okay, he is sleeping, so he is helpless. So this is an automatic critical for maximum damage.
oh, that's neat. What is the second? Just a regular attack at that point then?
The attack was just to see if you hit, but since you landed the attack, it is it's probably going to take more than 1 attack, and he hasn't been hit yet. So, why don't you just what is the maximum amount of damage you can do on a crit?
Okay, 1 second.
That's 2d8 plus what?
2d8 plus a d6 plus 16.
The d6 is acid. That doesn't automatically max on the crit, and that only applies once. So that would be 8 times 4 is 32. And what was the static number?
16.
16. So that would be 64 plus, what did I say? Or no, 16 is times 2. It's 32 plus 32, 64 plus a d6. Roll the d6, and then you add 64 to that.
Okie doke. A 2, so 66.
66. Okay.
That's Fran flying.
And also, he's sleeping, so he's not resisting. So I would say that Yanni would know that a stun is very easy to land in this situation.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay, so he is stunned.
Oh,
I'm assuming Yanni's going to throw a stunning fist on this.
Yes,
So
yes.
he's stunned. Okay. And now you get your second attack.
That is a 25 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
And that'll be for 12 and 28 points of damage.
Okay, 28. Okay. Cool. All right. He is standing technically. On their turn, he can't act because he is stunned. Bashful spikes Largo in one.
Yes. I'm sure I take damage, but yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this is gonna be 3d6 plus his strength modifier. Okay. So 3, 7, 16 points of damage.
16 points.
As Larry just unsummarily is slammed into the ground. Make an acrobatics check to see if you manage to land on your feet and not fall over.
I should be at full health as of my last turn.
Oh, okay.
So like
5 on the die. I'm not.
Nah.
Uhtred-
Largo slammed face first into the dirt and cracking up probably.
Yeah. I can't remember.
Totally worth it. Uhtred and Young, you both should have healed 20 points from Mirok by this point. Just a reminder.
Okay. Uhtred.
Uhtred will take off in great speed to my love to plant a kiss upon her.
Okay. Give me an athletics check as you have to like.
Give me an
scale the-
athletics check to fucking put your tongue down her throat, bud.
No.
I'll get
Scale the dice.
Oh.
We've got some back there.
16 on the die.
Dumb.
Sorry?
16 on the dice.
Okay, yeah. So ridiculously good.
Oh yeah.
All right. You are on fire.
I quit raging.
Good idea.
I mean,
And you lean down, you give her a kiss, and her eyes flutter open, and she looks at you and says, Uhtred?
oh god.
And let's see. Then it is back to the evil stepsister, Francesca, who is going to fly over here.
She's standing up or laying down?
She's laying down in Moab high on mushrooms with one of those like Halloween astronaut helmets on it.
She's going to get, let's see. What is, damn, she doesn't want to get that close. All right, so she's just going to fly over here. And she is going to cast Waves of Ecstasy at Uhtred and...
This is dangerous.
So, Uhtred, give me a will save.
It's like hideous laughter of pleasure.
Uh,
Come on, that 20.
More powerful than me.
That is a 19. Nope. It is not. 11.
What? Sorry?
Candy bar.
11.
11. Okay. Intense pleasure radiates through your body after you just kissed your beloved.
Ropes.
You are both stunned for 1 round, and you will be staggered until I tell you otherwise.
it's called a refractory period.
Now, just curious, but is Uhtred's pretty used to intense pleasure, if you know what I mean. So is there the same effect on him?
Oh, yeah. You failed your save, dude.
He likes some pleasure.
Uhtred, quit necking. We got shit to do.
Yeah, Yanni is probably the one person who's got the right angle to see Uhtred's O face.
Oh, yeah.
He's having a stroke.
Largo. Excellent start of the round.
Yeah. But I do that as a swift action. And just in case I could, I do not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. You can see Bashful kind of like over there.
Okay.
Like he didn't disappear, he ran away.
Okay. I go. And then I walk over here and go tiny.
You have already been tiny. You've
I've
been
already
tiny
been
this whole
tiny.
time.
I'm tiny. My name is Tiny.
Mm-hmm.
I double move close to Mirok. And that's as far as I can get.
Okay.
I need to figure out what she's gonna do before.
Yeah.
All right. Bort.
Bort. He looked. Yeah. Okay. So Sleepy's fucking stunned. Bort moves over here and kind of, in a way, is guarding Uhtred. Because he doesn't exactly know what's going on with Uhtred, but he sees the proximity between the evil sorceress and Uhtred. He's scared enough of the evil sorceress not to reveal his position and to continue to hope that she cannot see him, but he wants to remain close to Uhtred. So nothing interesting with my two characters, but
Okay.
interesting.
Mirok.
I mean, I already know she's fucking incredibly powerful, so any spell like that's not probably gonna fail.
That's what Largo's thinking.
Yeah.
He's fucking waiting for direction.
The spell she has cast is one spell level higher than you can cast.
Right, but I'm just thinking like I tried to cast something. Well, I kind of tried to break a spell. I tried to break a curse. And that's a little bit different, I guess.
I'm gonna try to dominate her next time.
Okay, well, let's see. I'm going to cast Silence on her if I can. Let's see if I can do anything to this person. Okay.
So let's see.
That is going to be a will save.
Okay. Give me a will save.
Okay, it's 26 total.
Okay. So she needs to make a will save. What is the DC of your will save? Of your silence spell?
I thought that was what I just rolled.
No. That to attack her, you need to make a will save.
Okay.
Because of a spell that she has cast on her.
Okay.
It's a defensive thing.
Not only could you continue will save to get spells and spells and things.
So the DC of your silence.
It's a level 3 spell, I believe.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, level 2. Level 2.
All right. And what is your charisma bonus?
My charisma bonus is I have a 24, so it's a plus 7.
So it's a 19.
Mhm.
Okay. She makes it.
Alright. As a move action, I send my spiritual weapon to attack her.
Okay.
My spiritual-
Make a will save.
Okay, 24.
24. Hit. You hit. Or well, you can hit.
Yeah, so I roll
Roll 2 hit.
I rolled 2 hit. Okay. So 15 on the die. I'm adding my base attack bonus.
So you're adding your level and your charisma bonus.
Plus 7, 35.
35 will hit.
And I believe it's just 1d8, right?
Yes. Plus your charisma, plus 3 or 4.
Well, it's a 6 on the die. We'll say plus 3, so 9 points of damage. That seems in the correct ballpark for a spiritual weapon attack.
Okay. 9. Okay. 9 points of damage. Yanni.
So the sleepy one is still stunned, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I will take as many attacks as it takes to kill him. I think I have
You
7.
have, yeah. I mean, you don't have to roll. I assume that this will happen.
Yeah. I murder him to death.
You murder him a lot.
There we go.
That guy, he's like, look at that. All right, guys, we got this. Yeah, we got this.
No, he just has narcolepsy.
On a roll of less of 10 or lower on a d20, he sleeps that round.
That's narcolepsy.
Yeah, he's sleeping. Bashful
Don't do it, Bashy. Just get out of here.
steals himself and attempts to return to the fight. Charging Mira or Yanni.
That's the last guy who on charge, bud.
Well, he's scared of Largo.
That's true. You're right next to me. He thinks that I'm standing next to like a nuclear.
All right, so actually, yeah, he's using a long spear because he doesn't want to touch anybody. So that is a 30 to hit.
I don't think that
He's
hits
not
Yanni.
I think it does because he doesn't have
He doesn't have bark skin.
any of the buffs that Takuda gives him.
And Shield of Faith wouldn't stack because he has like a ring. Or
Yeah, well, if he's got Shield of Faith is a deflection bonus, so if he's got a ring of protection, it won't stack.
I was trying to think if I had anything to like mitigate Takuda's absence.
I mean, I don't know what bonus is on his ring of protection.
All right, so maybe not stack, but might make it like
It might be better. Yanni's ring of protection is 2. So if your Shield of Faith is higher than 2 at this point, which this level is probably 4.
I don't think so.
But Yanni is going to take 4. 17 points of damage. So remember that for Yanni. Uhtred is stunned.
It is a +4 now.
Now Uhtred is staggered from this point on.
Yanni, you just took damage.
You took 17 points of damage.
Oh, and on my turn again, Yanni, you healed 10. Uhtred, you also healed 10. Largo, you also healed 10 because you took another 16 points of damage from being spiked like football.
And Bort probably does as well, and which puts him up back to 74, unless you did that last time.
Trying to think of the order. What?
Bort was at 54, and then
That happened on the last turn, yeah.
Mira, I need you to make a will save. This is the game where Mirok makes will saves.
The will save. You can read that, okay.
Yeah, they're starting.
24.
Creatures are starting to
Okay.
They're
How
out.
you might have not passed that.
All right, Mirok, something's wrong. Something is bothering you. You turn and you look at Largo. And
Remember, did I turn into a little demon buddy?
no. I'm just trying to think. What would it be?
Is this stage fright? One of my favorite spells ever, which now Largo can cast.
Also my favorite. One
You
of
just
my
like
favorite
feel
songs by the
really
band.
insecure.
See the kid at the stage, right?
Largo has that ring that he got from Dakota.
Oh.
And you should have gotten that ring. You want that fucking ring. It should be yours,
Cool.
and you need to have it.
That's pretty
She cast Envious Urge on you.
Envious Urge. Ooh.
My precious.
And she is going to move away from the spiritual weapon.
What is your wisdom score, Mirak?
My wisdom is now 16.
You are no match for me, so I'm not worried about you.
I'm not worried about you then. I'm gonna just crush your skull under my 18 boot.
All right, Largo. Give me a
Largo-
sense motive check.
Yeah. No, Largo needs to deal with the witch first. Sense motive 11.
Okay. You know, Mirok must be thinking of something really good because he's got a game face
You can
on.
see the gears turning.
I'm going to take advantage of this 40 feet movement that I have to get over there. And she needs to make a 27 will save. Otherwise, she will be under the influence of a illusory forbid action greater with the keyword cast.
Okay.
And that lasts for 13 rounds because it's the greater version. 27. Come on, don't fucking succeed.
Okay. She fails, but Indomitable Will, she rolls game.
Okay. Come on, don't fucking succeed.
All right. She fails again.
All right, cool. She, with all of her being, attempts never to cast again for 13 rounds.
Okay.
And that is Largo.
All right.
And he walks off.
That's a good one to walk away on.
You are bored.
Shit, I'm sorry, you said board.
Bort can't fly. How high is she?
Like 40 feet.
40 feet. Bort can't jump like Yanni.
I don't think Yanni's got ups like that.
Bort. Yeah, but he's vanished right now. He wants to take advantage of that, or continue to take advantage of that. Oh, you know what? Bort's gonna fucking go up to Dopey or Bashful. I'm just like, sink.
Okay. All right.
So first,
Mirok, if you want to prepare your.
I'm thinking, yeah, do the turn.
29. Sorry, not 29. I apologize. 26.
26 will hit.
Okay, so that is the rapier attack. Damn, I should have rolled that on the rapier. 18 on the die on dagger.
Okay. That will also hit.
Okay. So
The rapier is a sneak attack because Bort is
yes.
coming out of invisibility.
Yes. Maybe my normal damage, or give myself my normal damage first. So that is going to be 25 plus.
Yeah, that's yeah.
51 damage total, including sneak attack.
And that includes, is that the dagger as well? Or?
Yes.
Mirok.
Okay. If I move, I turn, I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, doesn't matter. So I'm right here, and I'm going to cast Pillars of Moza here, 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 and here. If I can, go up.
Those 4.
Yeah, because I'm encasing, fully encasing Largo in this square. And then I'm going to take a 5-foot step and fall on him with all my adamantium weight.
You can't move and take a 5-foot step in the same round.
Can't move and take a 5-foot step?
No.
It's a free action, but it takes every movement.
But what if
I
it's
will
really
say you
cool?
can fall prone off of a
Yeah.
thing and
Yeah.
just drop. Just
Fuck yeah.
willingly drop.
I would belly flop on the Largo.
Okay.
Right in there.
You fucking asshole.
I was
Make
thinking
a
of
reflex
spiritual
save.
weapon, but then I was like, I would probably do more damage than my
Tower. Reflex, I have 4 on the die. I failed.
You were also tiny.
Okay, so how tall are your pillars?
I believe that they're 20 feet tall. That's just what jumps to mind. I'll
So-
so, to make sure.
I will say, you take 4d6 and so does Largo.
Oh, they're 5 foot tall per 2 levels.
Okay, so that would be 30 feet.
Yeah.
So 6. Wait. No, it's 6. It's d6 per 10. So it's 3d6.
Okay.
And that was at 80 something, or am I at 98?
You're tough though.
Yeah,
You're fine.
that's what I had.
Also knows a swift action I did several, I think. In that process.
Okay. That's
So 3d6. Hold it. All right, nice. 13 points of damage.
You said 66.
Oh, yeah.
No. It was 3.
Okay.
Because it's 1d6 per 10.
You
Okay.
said how much?
There's 13.
13.
Yeah, you probably take 3. We both take 13 points damage. I take more. I'm pretty fucking low, actually.
All right, Yanni. You just saw that.
Yeah, I'll make a mental note. I'm just like, all right, I'll deal with that in a second. And then I guess I'll.
I express no malice. Mirok did this all very like calculated and quietly. Just was like,
I can't see Bashful where the camera is currently set up. If you guys wouldn't
One
mind.
creature per level, I could affect that.
Dan, would you mind?
Sorry, what was that?
Would you turn the camera just a smidge for me? Oh yeah, thank you.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Okay, so I'm in between the 2 downed giants, right? And then
Let
board.
me just get these There's a bunch of bodies laying around, but that kind of messes with the what you call it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I would charge the last giant and help board out.
Okay. All right. It's going to take an attack of opportunity on you as you charge it. That is a 30 to hit.
Just what it needed. I got a 29.
All right, for 21 points of damage.
Ouch. Okay. All right, and I've got see, yeah, I've got 2 attacks here. First attack.
okay.
First attack is a 34 to hit. Second attack is a natural 20.
Okay. Both of those will hit. Do you want to roll to confirm the critical, or do you want to just?
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. Like I've got the 1 action die left. I might need it later. Let's see. Let's just roll this bad boy. 26 to confirm.
That confirms.
Sweet. All right, I'll get you some damage in a moment.
Okay.
$79 points of damage.
Okay, he is still up. And he is going to take a 5-foot step back and make 2 attacks on Yanni with his fists. Both of those are going to miss.
Damn.
Uhtred, you are staggered. You can take a move action or an attack action, but not both.
Your pants are wet.
How far away is she?
Full of ropes.
Like I don't know, 50, 60 feet.
Can I ready an action and stay over my beloved?
Okay, what are you readying?
My axe with a chain if she gets 15 feet away.
Okay. All right. So you have an action ready to throw your chain axe at her if she gets within range.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. She flies over here and hexes Bort. He needs to make a fortitude save.
I took away half her abilities, at least.
So hexes aren't spells.
You don't have to cast them.
Interesting.
It's a different action. I mean, it makes sense.
Never heard.
Keyword cast. Forbid action's pretty specific. He gets a 14.
Okay. He takes 14, 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And he is encased in ice.
All right.
He is paralyzed and unconscious.
Jesus, lady.
So she's a witch.
And he's a Lord Pop.
And Largo.
Largo.
Are you prone?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm not grappled.
No.
So I mean,
You're probably wheezing.
I don't mean to metagame too much. I know that Envious Urge is a 6th level spell for sorcerers because I can't cast it with Greater Shadow Enchantment. I'm still going to bust the spell slot, but I'm unclear. Trevor, player, is unclear on the rules as far as can I still overcome a 6th level spell with an illusory casting of a compulsion sub-school spell, or is it pointless?
I mean, it's. I mean, what are you talking about?
I'm going to dominate him. I'm going to dominate person, Mr. Mirak. I know he's going to fail the save because he's weak-minded. I've known him for years.
I mean, if you dominate him, you control what he does. Right now, the Envious Urge is a compulsion on him.
Yeah.
It's not dominated.
Okay, then I'm going to fucking
Yeah.
roll
Dominate
a 27. We'll roll 2 27 will saves.
Okay.
You are going to have to make a concentration check to cast offensively.
Yep.
And you'd still have to make a concentration check just to cast the spell because you are,
2 concentration checks.
Well, concentration check to cast defensively so that he doesn't get an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
And then another concentration check just to cast it because you're not in the best situation to cast spells.
So versus the attack of opportunity, it is a 40.
Okay, that will succeed.
Now, just to cast it, it is a 29, and I will add an action die.
You can't. You only use it for board.
Yeah, you chose your action dice for board.
I thought I had to use them for both. I just didn't get double the amount of action die. This is a homebrew rule. I was completely unaware of what you just mentioned.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's what we've done in the past. Is that if you're going to use your
You
action
have to
die,
use your action die for
one
one or the
character
other?
or another.
Well, then never mind.
I would
I
like
would
to
never have saved that, but that's okay. So no action die.
Sorry. Yeah,
29.
All right. So let's see. Okay. So it was 20 what?
29. And if I fail, I fail. That's not big.
What is the
I just
what
didn't
is
know
the level of the spell?
The level of the spell is 6th.
You got sorry, one more time.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. 29.
29? Okay.
That makes
So
sense.
I would say, continuous damage while casting is where you'd be.
Yes.
And you did 12 points of damage when you
Falling on him? 13.
13. Okay. So I would say that's half of that.
Okay, fair.
So it would be the DC would be 10 plus what? Be half the damage dealt, should be 12.
Yep.
Or which would be 6.
Yep.
And then 6 for the spell. So the DC would be 22. Your 29 succeeds. Now Mirok has to make a will save.
2 will saves, 27 each. Not tower, not tower. Definitely didn't do it. You are weak. You understand?
Very weak.
What is your will save?
I will say.
Okay, 13. So you have yes, a possibility.
Yeah, so it's a 20 and a 22.
Okay. Mirok's mind is yours, Largo.
Yes, mind
Welcome to the
is
ship.
mine. If I can give him a command to get off Largo.
We do?
Yep.
Okay.
And he
On
is,
your turn.
Yeah, I'm okay, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. And I am going to concentrate fully on the spell to receive full sensory input as interpreted by the mind of the subject.
All right. Board is frozen in ice. So
Makes
he is
sense.
out of the initiative order until something happens.
I have this action die for him.
Mirok.
And just so you know, I wasn't like frustrated. I was just like, damn it. Which it's all good. I just didn't know that. I didn't remember it.
I mean, even the action die would have just increased the DC here. Well, it would have. But you were good.
Yeah.
You didn't need it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no worries. If I failed it, I failed it.
So I'm dominated by him, so I get up. That is pretty much my whole life, just getting up.
He's got like a pretty much consistent telepathic bond with you right now.
That's
He's controlling
But
you.
I'm
like-
still envious, right?
in your own head. You're pissed off. You want that ring.
Okay.
You desperately want that ring, but you are not in control of your actions right now.
Okay.
I have full sensory input of you. What is your heal everybody around spell? I don't even fucking care about the giant.
Oh, it's, channel positive.
Channel positive energy.
Yeah, channel positive.
Get up and channel positive energy.
Okay, channel positive energy. And we can keep playing. I'll let
You don't have
know.
selective channel, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you
Used
do?
it, used it many times. Or like eliminate
I just wasn't
certain
sure if you were
actions.
using action dice to do it, or if you.
No, I
actually
have.
could. Okay, good. Then
Then yeah, don't.
you don't have to worry about the giant.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because I'm realizing that you are fucked up.
What do you say?
And Largo's gonna want to do like some mental control exercises with you, like going forward.
I will say also, I mean, if you want to like channel positive energy and quick channel positive energy, if you want to do both of them.
I don't have action die. When I use both, that is when I use action die.
Oh, you don't have quick channel.
I don't have quick channel. That's when I
Okay,
use
okay.
two. I believe that's the case. That's when I use an action die to do that.
Okay.
No, wait. No.
I thought you did.
I do have that. I just burn two uses.
You
not
or you, yeah. I'm just saying like that's.
So I could do channel positive twice.
If you feel like you should do
So
that,
that would
given
be 12
your
d6.
state.
Yeah, no, I'll do that. I'm just gonna use an app because I don't want to roll 12 actually.
Largo's mainly worried about you. He has 85 HP.
It's getting humid in these pillars, by the way. I'm just breathing.
That was actually a real cough because I released in the spit.
Roll 12.
When you quick channel, do you do it as a move action or do you do it as a swift action?
It counts as a move action.
Okay. So then you're not. Well, you can stand up as a swift action from Blessing and Fervor. So.
Random combos of all the
Nice, good
effects.
point. 45 points of healing radiates out from the pillars.
Okay, so 45 points to Mirok, Largo, Yanni, and Borg.
Which I believe should fix Yanni. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jake.
1 sec.
I am
Double check that. I've got that I'm still down 17. I might have missed something though.
Okay, well then add another 10 because it's my turn right now. So you just absorb another 10 from me. So I'll just subtract the 10 from that healing for me.
Sweet. Gracias.
Well, it's not a choice. It's an affliction. Good also is down hit points, so I should add another 10 hit points to Uhtred.
Okay.
That drops me back down to 85.
Okay. Yeah, Glenn, if you decide that there's something that you do want to try to do, just let me know, because she does not seem to be interested in coming over and messing with you right now.
Yeah, I mean, I hear Dakuta's voices say "fly," and he cast flight on me.
Perfect.
Where did you come from?
I don't.
no.
I suck whenever I can't fucking. I mean, I'll run up and try to chuck a fucking throwing axe at her.
All right. Well, you can run or you can chuck. You are still staggered.
Then I'll chuck.
Okay.
Fucking whip it, dude. Let me see if I figure out if
What
I
are
can-
they? Okay. Do this one. Motherfucker. 21 to a hit.
Okay. Actually, make a will save.
I'm not using that dice again. That's a 13.
Okay. You chuck a throwing axe at her, and it passes through her body as though she's made of smoke.
Okay. Does anybody see that? Or is everybody?
Is it displacement?
Make a. I mean, you can make a perception check. Yanni, you can make a perception check if you want to know.
Perception check 20. Can I make a spellcraft?
Actually,
perception was a
because you don't see it being cast.
27.
27. You have some familiarity with this kind of magic. This is shadow form. So if people fail a will save against her, then they're attacking a shadow, sort of a version of her and not her.
That is what I hope one day to possess.
It's a 4th level spell.
Never mind. I am much more powerful. You
Uh,
don't need such tricks.
oh, if the foe fails a
That's
scenario, it fits the normal amount of damage from the foe's successful attack or effect, but it did not hit her anyway because her armor class is 2. But it was significant enough for a touch attack.
Yeah.
So it did pass through her shadowy form, but it did not, go through her other defenses. Yanni.
I rolled a 37 on that perception check. I guess I just saw an axe fly through her. Was there
Yeah.
anything else?
No, you don't know enough about this magic shit to kind of figure out what the hell that was about.
Yeah, I just, as a free action, I shake my head and say, I'm just a dude that likes to punch shit. Why am I here? And then I punch the giant.
Okay. You take a 5-foot step, you unload on him, he's dead.
Yay.
He had like
Okay.
20 points left. There was no way he was going to survive that.
Pulverizing shots.
All right.
Or send him into a plane where they're pulverized.
Dude, he's alive. Mira, a life oracle, created life tonight.
Yeah, that's definitely a way to look at it. Okay. All right. What is she gonna do? She is going to turn her attention towards Yanni, who's going to have to make a will save.
You
And she's
messing
not
around too
casting.
hard, lady.
Damn, she's a fucking witch. I didn't know she was a witch.
That's a 26 on the will save.
That was very good.
Yeah.
But okay. What did you say? 26.
26.
Later.
Okay.
That was my 1-2 punch. Forbid cast dominate.
And then you got smooshed.
My friend.
I'm not gonna do it like, oh, I'm dominated, I don't want to hurt my friends. And you're like, okay.
All right.
When do I get to attack order? Never.
Yeah.
Okay. No effect. You're good. Largo.
I'm gonna kind of shuffle up here.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you this is
You're
4
in.
walls.
You're in.
Oh,
You're in a bit.
oh, I can't see her then.
There's cracks.
Okay.
And you pretty much have perfect line of
You
sight
just
through those
can't
cracks.
move out of it.
I am going to go
look at Mira and go, oh, once. And stop intensely concentrating on you because I don't need to know how you feel anymore. And go, and fucking greater shadow enchantment, dominate person on her.
Okay.
27 and a 27 will save.
Trevor dominate 3 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, she don't
Good.
Make a cast a level check.
Yeah. Makes sense. 25.
There's a more powerful effect that is controlling her actions.
Okay. So she needs saving. All right, I still blew the spell slot. And that's me.
Okay. Murok.
I'm still dominated, right? Is there any will saves for the envious or the dominated, any of those?
He's dominating you for the next 13 hours.
I
Dominate person is
I sit impotently until
am.
something
Right, so what? Let's talk about what you want to do.
I think I'm concentrating. What am I supposed
No.
to do?
I
What's my
don't
purpose?
feel your body anymore,
Okay.
but I can tell you to do anything.
That's what Aaron is waiting for. What is Mirok doing? You're
Well,
playing through the characters
yeah.
right
Let's see. Mirok's going to.
You can maybe get bored out of that ice with the spell magic.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay.
But in my mind,
In your mind, it's wonderful.
in Largo's mind, he doesn't know exactly what your capabilities are. So you have a axe.
Oh, my spear weapon?
No, you have like what do you usually
I have a
have?
hammer.
You have a hammer.
Yeah.
You've seen him shape stone thousands of times, and you were surrounded by stone.
Okay, yeah. Dispel the pillars of Mosin.
With a ceremonial hammer.
Yeah. Dispel the pillars of Mosin and then free.
I
Bort
can't
from the
dispel
ice.
it. I can stone shape through it.
Stone shape through it and
Okay.
and get rid of the ice. But
I can't do both.
no. But next round, what I would like you to do is pick away
Nice.
at the ice, trying not to hit Bort too hard with your ceremonial hammer.
Again, it's like the lantern thing, the Catholic priest swing.
Yeah.
That is as useful a weapon as what I have.
Just really try to get him out of there.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 25. Okay. And my turn in front of Bort.
Just ready to.
I have my hammer out.
It's the best. It's the best thing to do.
Uhtred.
Whatever you say, boss.
This is to free Bort. I might make it into.
Yeah, I throw him. Well, no, I don't know. I go over to Bort and get him out of the ice.
Okay. All right. Well, you're still under the effects of Blessing of Fervor, so you can double your movement speed. So I'll say you can get over there, but you can't.
As you approach, I say, "Don't point that thing at me."
You don't do it. I don't tell you to do. You look over at Uhtred and you
Can't
go,
make a good
Uhtred, lovely to see you. Help me.
I say, "Uhtred, lovely to see you. Help me."
Yanni.
I sit blank like data.
Well, after watching that train wreck, I guess I'll turn my attention to Francesca and just pelt her ass with darts until she leaves my friends alone.
Go work.
All right.
And I guess first let me roll a exploit weakness on her. Maybe that'll shed some light on her situation. Not a great roll. 25.
25 will not succeed.
Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, yeah. Well, let's just throw a bunch of darts at her. The first one is a natural 1.
Yeah, dude. It's rough.
Okay. I usually don't do this, but I'm going to do this. It's been so long since you pulled a dart out and you go to take and chuck this one, and it's just not familiar in your hand. Stop. And as you try to chuck it, it just slips out of your hand, or like it, it catches on your finger, and you hit or you throw it at Uhtred instead.
This is bullshit.
Sorry.
Richard catches it midair and crushes it.
Don't mess up my silver dart. That's worth money, dog.
Pockets it, he means.
So roll an attack on Uhtred.
Attack on Uhtred. That is an 18 to hit.
Pretty sure that will hit.
No, I'm not raging.
Okay. What is your armor class?
22.
Okay.
Nice.
But you are staggered and you are fatigued.
Not nice.
Because when you go out of the rage, you are fatigued. So staggered means you take a yeah, okay, so stagger doesn't, but fatigue means you take a -2 penalty to strength and dex. That's -1 to your armor class. So actually, yeah, you're still fine. It bounces off your armor, your breastplate, and you slowly look over your shoulder at Yanni. Yanni, you can take the rest of your dart attacks at Francesca.
Okay. Free action. I'll be like, hey, Uhtred, just throw that back when you got a second.
It is mine now.
Second dart attack is, well, better than that. 23 to hit.
Okay, it misses.
Okie doke.
And you can flurry your darts. So
I'm sorry, what was that?
you can flurry your darts.
Okay.
So you can make 5 attacks with them.
Third attack. Another natural 1.
Dude. How many is that now? Like 5?
Some things you don't need to keep count of,
Like, just shoots right into the ground next to your foot. And you're, oh shit. Continue.
I don't know if I want to. I'm getting scared.
Yeah, you're kind of winging them around.
I've lost. Is this number 4? Or is this number 5?
This is number 4.
4. All right.
Huh?
That is that's gonna miss. That's a 14 to hit.
Okay. And I think the last one you're gonna have to roll a natural 20 to hit.
I mean, why not? Let's go for it. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Okay. Rough. Yeah, you guys are not having fun with this. Okay.
This is challenging.
Yeah.
Because she's blind.
Yeah, honestly, without the kuda, we're like, come down here.
Uhtred, make a will save.
Come on.
By the way, Yanni, if you're still down, you should get another 10 points of healing. Uhtred, you as well.
I'm full up now.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, just you, Uhtred.
Sorry?
21.
Okay. You will take -4 on saving throws going forward. So you got another debuff on you.
Damn.
Largo's going to peek his head out, and he's going to do something he's never done before in his entire life. He wraps the tendrils of illusion around himself, fashions them as a whip, and attempts to make a ranged touch attack on Francesca in the form of an ectoplasmic snare. What is her attack DC?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 3 on the die, plus 2 is a 5.
Really, a 2?
It is a 2, yeah.
No, oh, I have a plus 2 to my range.
Really?
Yeah. Unless we need to do a.
I know it should be. It should be
On-site
better than that.
calculation.
So your base attack bonus is
6.
6, right?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
your
it's 8.
okay.
Yeah. So that would be a 11. So possible.
Still nowhere near.
Well, I blew a spell slot.
All right.
It was Ectoplasmic Snare is a very fucking good spell, but I just couldn't get it off.
Mirak.
Mirak casts Cure critical wounds on himself.
I thought he was trying to get bored out. Well, I mean, you can tell him to do whatever you want, though.
Yeah.
Well, gee whiz, you got it, boss. Cast Cure critical wounds on myself. Then I just keep waiting. But you can dispel this at any time, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what your fucking jealousy feels like. I am not concentrating on you right now
So you're
because there's a fucking witch in the sky.
So you're concerned that if you dispel that, I would just
Uhtred.
That's weird.
Yeah, I get
Where can the fucking go?
I get bored out of the eye.
All right. So you attack the ice. It has like 20 hit points, so you have to be able to break it. You smash the ice, and Bort is staggered for 4 rounds.
Uhtred, you heal another 10 points. Are you near full at this point?
Yep.
Okay. Like you're full now?
Well, I'm 7 away from full.
Okay, so this 10 would top you up, or this 10 would get you to 7 away?
Give me 7.
Okay.
Right.
So you got one more round to go on. Okay. So I hit like 23 more points of healing.
All right. So that's it for Uhtred. Yanni.
I stop raging,
Okay.
and
You are immune to fatigue, so you don't take that debuff.
I yell at Mirak, "Is there any way you can get me up there?" And I point at Francesca.
I tell you to answer honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, can you do it?
All right. So you're gonna hold your action until Mirak helps you.
Yeah.
And in response to his question, I say, "Get Yanni up there."
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We need to have some like mental control exercises because this was way too easy.
You're saying it in my head.
Yeah.
God damn it. I do it every second.
This
The
is
second I'm out of it,
way
I'm
too
gonna be
easy.
just furious.
This is way too easy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But you're gonna understand why I did it. You have to understand why I did it.
Oh, I get it functionally, but I just don't like it's like being forced to sit down at tea time with people you don't want.
All right. Uhtred, make fortitude save.
Um, 11.
11 is what you rolled, or 11?
42, 20.
20. Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, nice. You take 8 points of damage, and Uhtred is encased in ice.
She's down to her parlor tricks though. She's down to her.
Her parlor tricks of knocking someone unconscious, paralyzing them, and trapping them in ice. those weak tricks.
Yes.
Largo.
Okay. Here's another shot. So I kind of lean out, and she needs to make a DC 20. DC 25 will save.
Okay. She does.
She makes it.
Well, 30.
Then she thinks that she can breathe just fine. And Largo retreats back into his hole. And he thinks to himself, okay, I'm just going to have to cast damage spells.
All right, you're on.
I look at Yanni and I say nothing, and then I cast Pillars of Moza, boom, 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 right there again. Okay. So I've made you just a straight walkway right to her.
Oh yeah.
That's where you started.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't fall like fucking ridiculously high acrobatics check. Okay, fine. All right, so that's Mirok. Yanni, you hop in at this point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run across these pillars, and I'm gonna try to grapple this person, like just jump,
Okay.
grab her.
All right, give me an acrobatics check.
Good God, a 28.
Okay.
Got an
Nice.
action die?
Is that for jumping?
No, that was just a regular acrobatics.
Yeah. Okay, well give me another one for jumping. 28 is fine for walking across the top of these pillars. It's no problem.
Okay, the jump is now I roll an 18 on the die plus 49. So
Okay. All right, now make a.
Blubber.
You're making a grapple combat maneuver attempt?
yeah.
Okay.
And I am more than prepared to burn my last action die on this.
All right. So, it's up to you, man.
Okay, well, rolled a 3, so yeah, let's do that. Is that a D8 on this?
Yep.
Okie doke. And that's the 1. Oh, sorry, no, that was a 7. Oh, thank God.
One of those cool ones.
27 on the grapple check.
27. You jump up there. Oh, make a will save.
And a will save. The will save is for 25.
I think that's good.
In my mind, bring me a
Yeah, you're good. You jump up and you grab a hold of her. She is grappled.
Oh, let's fucking clobber him.
And she begins to, you're too heavy for her to fly with, so she begins to slowly fall to the ground. Uhtred, you are frozen in ice.
Yeah, I flame on.
You are paralyzed and unconscious.
I thought I was just frozen. What the fuck?
No, you are paralyzed and unconscious, and you cannot rage while you are fatigued from a previous rage. You can't just turn it off and on. You have to rest. What?
I thought I had so many rages per round.
You do, but when you end a rage, you're tired, and you can't rage again until you're not tired anymore.
No.
That's the way it works.
Always raging.
Yeah, normally when you come out of rage, it's because everyone's dead.
Yeah. When you canceled rage to kiss the Zelda, it was a bad thing for the rest of the fight.
But it's a great thing.
Well, I can't do anything now either way, so.
Bort is staggered, but he is out of the ice.
Looks around. Looks up. Just waits there with his dagger and his rapier.
Okay.
All right. We are controlled by the same god.
That's when it's going through Mirok's mind.
Yeah, because you're bored.
Yeah.
And you're Mirok now.
Yeah.
So Aaron is just like, and Mirok is just like, you're the left arm, I'm the right arm.
Yeah.
Okay. As a move action, she teleports 30 feet.
Hello. Okay.
But she doesn't teleport.
She doesn't cast because she has walk through space cast on her at the start of the fight. She has been able to teleport 30 feet the entire fight. This is just the first time.
But she can't teleport up into the air, can she?
No, she's 30 feet.
30 feet. She's still flying and flying.
Oh, flying's like a status.
Yeah, and she's flying through her witch abilities, which she can fly for significantly longer than regular flight. And Yanni, you drop the last 10 feet, and I'm not even going to ask you for your retarded acrobatics check. So you just land on the ground.
Did you place a thermal detonator on her, Yanni?
Yanni's
Largo.
giving up and he's looking for a page flipper. He's just leaving. That's what it's.
Largo.
It's not bad.
I am going to try again to, because in my mind, right, and connect me if I'm wrong, in my mind, I don't want to hurt her.
Okay.
Because I've learned that she is under a compulsive magic spell. I am going to attempt to wind the forces of illusion, use them as a whip in the form of a ranged touch attack spell. Okay.
That's funny how that 20 is pointing right at me.
Okay. 22 touch attack.
That hits.
So, she needs to attempt a reflex save. That will be 26. 26 reflex save. Okay. On a successful save, the target is entangled. If the target fails the saving throw, the tendril is more restrictive, making the target grappled and dealing 1d6 plus 4 damage of bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I will try to move her down. And when she tries to break it and everything, I've got the spell up. All the data is here. But I want to bring her, like Largo's just like bringing her down.
Mm-hmm. This is
Just
white
Who would thought this would turn into a Largo versus Francesca?
okay. I mean, he's legitimately the only one that can really do dick all to her by himself.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hurt her.
I know. I'm saying you're the only one that can like independently be like, I hit her. Like this is like, help me.
Okay, so you will be able to do that next round.
Yeah, okay.
Bring her down.
Well, you use the grapple combat maneuver to attempt to do something with her, like move her.
Okay.
Now I'll say, that because this is a targeted effect, she can't just like teleport out of it. It's going to go with her. It's basically a thing that is attached to her.
It's like the column of fire that I can put people in.
Mirok.
I say get ready to restrain her.
Right there in an adjacent square.
And then Mirok, in my mind, we are going to, so I kind of tell you the plan, we are going to fucking grab her, bring her back to the material plane, see if that breaks the enchantment, and say, how the fuck did you get the daughters in there? Is that a
Interesting.
terrible idea?
That makes sense.
Just get ready to restrain her.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to ready a standard action to.
I moved and I'm readying a standard action to stone shape her like manacle style.
Oh, okay.
Around.
Yanni.
Stony enough I can do that.
Sure.
So, I guess I'm not privy to their plan. Could I roll like a sense motive just to see if I get the gist of what they're trying to do, just to be over there and assist?
Well, it looks like Mirok's prepared to cast a spell. You can't really see. You can't really see Largo too much.
Okay.
Can we say that there's like a wispy black tendril coming from where Largo was wrapping around her?
You
it's
remain
like-
tethered to the target for the duration of spell.
I just wonder if he's invisible.
For flavor though, Mirok is not like, I'm Mirok. I'm walking normally. Mirok's just like,
It's ectoplasm, so it kind of looks like Donnie Darko.
Mhm.
It's like the thing that Donnie Darko follows. So it kind of looks like heat. It's like a heat signature.
it's wrapped around in the sense like it's just.
So yeah, there is a a wispy, semi-translucent, somewhat wet-looking tether.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Well, ectoplasm. It's not smoke. It's goo.
Okay, yeah, I guess I would move that way.
It's symbiote.
I think Bort should maybe try to pop Boutron out of there.
You're gonna ready in action. You're gonna ready in action also to engage with her.
Yeah, if she comes down at all, I'm grabbing her. Like if she's within reach of me, I'm trying to grapple.
Double grapple, baby.
Give me an intelligence check, Yanni.
Intelligence check. I'll let you guess what number I just rolled. You'll never guess.
You roll a 1.
I did roll a 1.
Okay. Cool. What's Bort doing?
Bort is he's gonna break Uhtred out of the ice.
Okay. How does he intend to do that?
By picking at it by attacking it with his daggers and rapiers. And
Like
stuff.
ice picks.
All right.
Like the second Guardians of the Galaxy. What's his face? Gets eaten by the monster.
We rolled a 2 on the die the first time, but that would still be a 19.
I mean, he's not going to miss.
Yeah.
The thing is, the bonus damage that he gets is from dexterity, which is not going to apply to a static object. So his damage is just going to be D4s.
Does he have anything that has fire? Does he have a torch?
Well, if he wants to spend like a round or two trying to light the torch and all that other shit. He's not the guy to break objects. That's not his forte. It's not Borte's
What's a
forte.
firefly stone?
I think that
2 of them.
I think that is like a stone you can throw at somebody to hit them with fairy fire.
That would kind of work, but that might hurt. Okay. I mean, he's gonna attempt it and then figure something else out.
Okay. So he's got 4 attacks. So give me 4d4. He's not going to do it this round, but he eventually will chip him out.
Yeah. So
Probably a good time too. He's basically stabbing his bar partner.
10.
10. Okay, halfway there.
There you go. See, positive intent.
Okay. She is going to. Force you to make a will save. Or no, force you to make a fortitude save.
For me to make a fortitude save. Come on, fortitude save. Come on, Largo's fortitude save. 17. No somatic components. Oh, she can still cast her grapple because she's not tiny.
Oh no, she's not casting. It's a hex.
Yeah, but it's like it doesn't take components or any sort of like VSM or anything like that.
Let me double check.
It's ectoplasm.
A hex is a standard action that does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
There you go. Just is what it is. All right. So she probably successfully hexed.
Yeah. You take 11, 15 points of damage, and you are encased in ice. You are unconscious, and your concentration ends.
Yeah. So she's unbeatable. So what do we do to an unbeatable character? We run away. We planes shift. If the caster can't do it.
So
she is not unbeatable. You're just not using things that.
Yeah, we can't figure it out.
Well, no, you're not trying to hurt her.
Yeah.
That is significantly limiting your ability to operate.
But we don't want her.
Oh, I'm trying to fuck her up.
if we kill her, I mean, I get it. If we knock her unconscious, that's great. But if we kill her, we're sent in here to rescue her. She's one of the people we're trying to rescue.
How high up is she?
All right. Mirok.
Yeah.
I don't think you're dominated anymore.
Probably not.
I think it has like a couple
Am I
rounds.
still envious? Like, can I make will saves to that?
I think it's like +3 rounds. It might be, it might not be. Let me-
It's 1 day per level.
Good God. I think if we had 2 straight weeks of Largo in the spring, he would fucking crack.
You need to do like mental exercises. Yeah, duration 1 day per level. So you're just like, just fucking, just,
Am I inert now?
yeah.
If you don't spend at least 1 round concentrating on the spell each day, subject to receiving a saving throw.
I've already spent several rounds this day.
Feel like
You're just inert. All of this backfired. I didn't want to be in ice.
Yeah, I mean, if he was telling you to do things that were against your nature,
Yeah.
you'd get another saving throw.
Yeah.
But he's not been doing anything that that is against Mirok's nature.
not really, no.
You can react. Like I'm sure if something started attacking.
I mean, I think the thing is you're basically going to try to carry out the intent of his last. So you're still trying. You're trying to fight her.
Restrain.
I'm going to say that where you're at right now.
Okay.
I mean, you're not having direct. I'm going to say you're basically back to Mirok. You want to beat her in some way, shape, or form. You want to win this fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you want to restrain her.
Yanni, how strong are you?
It's an interesting question.
Can you? How high up is she? Because I'm wondering if you can throw me up there and I can just plane shift her into the material plane.
How much do you weigh? This seems very implausible.
No, no way.
No, I'm heavy, but I'm not unreasonably heavy.
You are.
Like 200 and something pounds.
Yeah.
Oh hell no! What do you
He's
think?
not. He's not
He's
strong.
very dexterous.
If you were Largo, maybe.
So then I'm gonna ask if you can jump up and grapple her. I'm gonna hold my action until you can do that.
Well, I was thinking if you pillar me up there again, I could stunning fist her.
I'm sorry, say that again.
If you could get me up there to where I could hit her, I think I could stun her.
Can you not jump that high just by yourself?
How high is
you
she?
go 50 feet in the air.
I mean, I'm assuming she's 20 feet just based on the dimensions of that box.
She's a ways up.
I mean, I don't think I can help you get higher. I am also incredibly frail and I'm 5 feet tall. So
You helped him get higher like 2 rounds ago.
no, I feel it was Moses.
Come on.
All right, I'll do that again.
It's your poor man's fly.
Yeah, I do another towards Mosin.
Okay.
If Largo had just been trying to hurt her.
No, I mean that's not where. I mean, we
Alright.
believe her to be the real McCoy. You know.
Yanni, make a jump check as you get close enough to actually be able to jump up and get to her.
Jump check. Here we go. 5 on the die with the 40, not 54.
Okay, so you do jump high enough to get to her.
Okay. Yep. Stunning fist.
Okay.
We'll save.
It will work.
Make a will save.
It could be worse.
9, 12. Yeah, bad will save. 21.
That succeeds.
I'm good?
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Here's the attack. 26 to hit.
26 total.
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
That does not hit.
No.
I mean, I'm. This is still under the 2 attacks as you.
Oh, I have another attack here?
Yeah. Do one more.
Stun her good. Stun her good. Then she'll make you ice.
What are you doing? Nice. You want to click
11.
fish? Nice.
14. Yeah, 25.
25. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does not succeed.
Do you want to use your last action die?
I used it on the last go around with the grapple.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I see one more on your desk.
Wait. Hold on. All right. So you said it was 26 on the first attack?
Yeah.
All right. I'll let this count as a charge. 28 hits.
Ooh, letting it
So she
count.
has to make a fortitude save
Yeah.
against
DC,
the stunning.
Yep.
DC what?
21.
What'd you roll?
Come over here and look at the gold D20.
Ah, god damn it.
It's a natural 20.
It's a natural 20.
It's a natural 20. Confirmed.
I was like,
Confirmed.
20.
I'm sorry.
So this is like you're bowling and we're just doing a shitty, all our frames are low scores. The attendant comes over, puts the bumpers up, and then you just put the bowling ball through like the ceiling tile.
No, we're just trying to not hurt the attendant. If we were trying to hurt the attendant, it would be
Well, I still hit her, right? She's just not
Yes.
stunned.
Yes, you did hit her.
Okay. Let me roll the damage. Not that it matters. Goodness gracious. This lady. She's a tough broad.
This is what we do for being pacifists.
19. 35.
35 points of damage.
So,
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, this is a. All right, Bort. Gonna keep chipping away?
I don't know what Bort is going to do. Bort is gonna go up to. He's still staggered.
Yeah.
He's gonna roll over to Mirok and say, "Can you do that to me?" Pointing at Yanni.
All right, so he's all right. Well, that's all he can do because he's staggered, so he just moved. She is going to. Yanni, make a fortitude save.
Turn into ice.
We're all gonna be fucking iced.
23.
Is exhausting. I did like all my shadow shit without trying to kill her.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't stay on the pillar? Pillar.
A 23 doesn't save? Goodness gracious.
No.
Perfect.
Watch your language, son.
Bort goes, not that.
Okay. And the encasement of ice takes 15 points of damage.
Still frozen.
Yeah, it's still got 5 more hit points before it breaks.
If Largo ever gets on this ice, he will try to kill her.
I'm
No, he
gonna.
won't. He won't do it.
We really should have been keeping track of how many rounds this is going on for, because that does wear off.
It wears off in 7 rounds, and I have started counting on her turn now.
What wears off?
Not being able to cast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. What was the name of that spell?
The name of that spell was
Forbid Action.
Forbid Action, yeah. So 13 rounds total. So we've been fighting this broad for 6 rounds. Completely unsuccessful.
Score is not stackable with this rapier. Throws off his center of balance. But board is going to be right there.
So you said cast.
Yeah.
Did you read the spell?
I mean, it
It says cannot cast spells or use spell-like abilities, which is what hexes are.
Yeah.
So this entire fight has been 5.
Yes. She didn't do any of it.
Dan, I would like to get all my action die back and then just murder the shit out of this lady. And then I would like Murdoch to bring her
Well,
back to
I'm
life.
sorry. I'm not going to retcon the last like 8 rounds of the fight.
I would now like
If
my.
anything, she would have just flown away and waited
Not
for
if
the
I had
spell
my chain wrapped around her neck.
without that effect.
Yep.
Oh, this is not flat. That's why I was never
Yeah.
going to stand there. Cool. Well,
Yeah, I've
Bort's
never
here, I'm
played a
there.
witch before, so I'm unfamiliar
Yeah.
about hexes. I didn't want a metagame.
No, I mean it's just like you said cast, and I was like, okay, cast, and then
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I didn't read
I
the
didn't know
description.
spell-like abilities were part of it.
So I did that, and then Murdoch's gonna move 5 feet over here, so that Bort has a clean line of attack.
Okay.
Straight at her.
Okay. Well, Bort is still staggered for 1 more round, so he can move to her, but he can't attack.
Menace her, Bort.
Menacingly falling down.
It's very hard to stack them.
Say that he's done after this round. Okay.
Well, it depends on whether she continues to cast hexes or not.
I mean,
I'm not gonna like.
She's not gonna be like,
What's she gonna be able to do? She might have something. She's just gonna fly out.
God damn it!
She's not gonna stand there and wait for you guys to hurt her.
Yep. So it worked. Yeah, I just didn't know. I've never played a witch.
Okay. Also, I think she's tried to cast the ice on all of you, and she
Yeah.
can only try it once per day.
She's just like, this is a pointless fight, goodbye. And we're like, we agree. See you later.
Murdoch.
Do I get an attack of opportunity as she's like trying to fly away? Trying to cast a spell?
No, you can't cast the spells as an attack of opportunity, but you can smack her with your hammer.
Hit her.
That's not restraining her.
Hit that dumb bitch in the head with your hammer.
I wouldn't hit her. If I could cast a spell, I'd do that. Like, I wouldn't hit her.
Okay. Well, it's your turn. She flew away.
Uch would like an attack of opportunity if she wants.
She can only fly so far.
So she's not fully leaving.
She's not gone. She's just trying to get out of range.
I did kind of metagame, and I thought it was SU, which was supernatural ability. So I was like, oh, she's got a supernatural ability. I didn't know what
I
to spell like.
drop down. Tell me what I have damage take. I walk underneath her and I throw my hammer down. I'm like, do you just want to talk about this? And I look up at her and wait.
Make a diplomacy check.
That's pretty good.
If I might have an ulterior motive, should I roll a bluff check? I'll roll a diplomacy check because I'm not super sure what I want to do with them.
You take 9 points of damage from jumping off of the thing.
Yeah, I shatter my kneecaps. Like a linebacker jumping out of an airplane. Diplomacy. 27.
Okay. She gets closer, but she does not land. She's just like maybe 30 feet away from you.
Like drops elevation? Or like, okay. Does she say anything?
She just kind of like staring at you menacingly.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Bort is going to go back over here and
Solid idea.
try to get Uhtred out of the ice.
Yeah.
It's the only shit he's got going on right now.
Yeah.
So give me 2d4.
4.
My spiritual
Okay.
weapon's still active.
So it's 6 more points of damage.
Cool. Could I have sent my spiritual weapon over there or just knock down this?
To Yanni?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Roll a d8. Just so we get to about 5.
Well, I mean, roll 2d8 because you can attack. Well, actually, you can attack 3 times now at level 13.
I just don't use
3d8.
it that much. I don't use it that much anymore. Yeah, it's well above 5.
Okay.
16.
All right. Yanni is out, and he is staggered for 2 rounds. Bort. And she flies down and she stares at you.
No communication?
No. You can tell she's tense. She might have something like prepared if you go aggressive or something.
Understandable. Can I talk to her? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I said, I'm confused. We were sent in here to help you, and you're attacking us. What's going on?
Yeah. She replies, all you have done is an attempt to disturb my plans. Yanni.
I guess, can I stand up and go check on Glenn's wife lady?
Yeah. You can get up there. And you look at her and she is just like completely, everything that's going on is beyond her. Last time she saw Uhtred, he was a poor dog trainer's boy. And this is all like, this is like, she's looking at her hands, wondering why she's wearing white gloves and why she looks like a cartoon character instead of her normal self. Everything about this is wrong, and she is kind of like paralyzed with fear and concern. Okay. Bort.
Bort continues to pick away. 5.
Okay.
So there's 7 points damage.
Is that just 2?
That was just 2.
Okay, he's got 4 attacks in a row.
I thought you said 2d4. So
Right. That was. I had to
when
move.
he moved. Yeah. So 6.
Okay.
Now that's what I'm talking about, Uhtred.
I'm out.
Uhtred is out. He is still staggered.
Is she still like hovering 30 feet away, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can work steering close. Or...
Okay. Yeah, Bort just chipped you out of the ice. You are staggered. It's you'd be staggered from the ice, but you're already staggered from a spell, so it's not going to stack or anything. So you can move or you can attack. There's nothing near you to attack. Though, Largo is encased in ice still, and you are the one who can fix that problem easily.
Oh, yeah, I'll just go smack, Largo. Well, I guess I gotta walk over there.
Yeah, you got to walk over there first, and then next round you can try to get him out.
That might be an option.
All right. She's just going to wait for, your explanation here.
Yeah, so she said something about her plans. So Merrick, again, he's very befuddled. It's obvious on his face. He says, we're here for the benefit of the children. If your plan is to their benefit, we'd love to hear it. So Merrick doesn't know how this kid's got here or what's going on.
Yeah, she replies, my plan is for my own benefit and mine alone. Yanni.
I guess seeing Glenn's beloved's confused face, I would just say it's best not to overthink it. What matters is you're here now with us. My name is Yanni. I'm a friend of Uhtred's, and we're gonna get you out of here.
Okay.
That's what I was asking.
All right, so you're just trying to comfort her.
I see.
This
Yeah.
round. All right. Bort. What is Bort gonna do?
Bort's gonna go over and try to aid Uhtred in getting Largo out of the ice.
Okay.
Aid.
All 2d4.
Okay.
And he got a 3 and a 2d4.
Okay, and then Uhtred breaks the ice.
Cool.
And
Automatic.
is staggered for 1 round.
1 round. See, that's what I'm saying.
Largo.
It's gnomish fortitude.
Resilient, yeah. It's all in the pot though. That's where he keeps it all.
All right. So Largo, what's going on?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm going to begin walking towards Mirok.
I'm unaware of all this happening. I'm genuinely just like, what the fuck? Please explain this to me. We've been fighting for a minute.
Yeah.
We've never fought this long.
Yeah, we've never fought for a minute before.
I mean, you're still blessing a fervor, so I imagine
Yeah,
you can get
it's
over
on there.
there.
Cool. Double move.
Mirok.
Oh, I'm dominated by you now.
Yes.
You lose.
Yes. So I'm going to say,
No, you have to take a standard action to concentrate to like reestablish. Otherwise, he's just working on your last direction.
okay, and then he's just
So you're still kind of just doing what you're doing.
Okay, so he couldn't do a stand action after a move?
No,
he's
because he's
stacked.
doubled.
Yeah, right, guys.
Well, no, you didn't.
Oh,
double.
yeah. I just stacked.
Your blessing of fervor allowed you to move twice as far.
Your benefiter plan. I'm generally just trying to figure stuff out. What is your end goal? Like that's my weapon's thrown down. I'm just like, clearly you can hold your own. Let's just talk.
She says, my end goal is my own freedom and happiness.
Can I do a quick response?
Sure.
For you, Francesca. And I like look at her.
He says, of course for me. Yanni.
What is your name?
I don't really see a need to be over there in that conversation, so I guess I'm just gonna try to help this lady up. See if maybe ask her if she knows Francesca, if she has any clue at all.
She doesn't. She's like, I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that is hot. It's pretty hot. Uhtred, you got a hot chick.
And she says, I only recognize Uhtred.
Bort is dumbfounded and likes to fight things, and there's nothing to fight. So Bort stands over here, and he's ready to attack the bitch if she needs to be attacked.
Uhtred.
Go see your wife.
Yeah, I mean,
They're not married.
Oh yeah.
I mean, common law.
Common law. There you go. The way
I'll
he
go over
talks-
there. I'll now walk over
Fuck the
to.
Duchess. The way he finds
Why?
her.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, she's got a.
I love my Super
Size
Turbo, but you drive.
Sorry, what was that?
I've got a long lost time.
Yeah, I go to my ex-lover.
Okay.
I mean, I think she's a current lover based on what we saw happen on the dais.
We gotta make her real.
Okay. Largo.
Well, Largo looks at Mirok and he says, he leans in.
You don't need to say anything. You're in my brain.
Yeah, but he's going to just reflect it, okay? Deal with it.
Yeah.
He says, take her home. And
Okay.
dimension doors himself and Mirok like into the same fucking square that she is in.
Okay. Mirok.
I know that's a name to do plane shift to the material plane for her.
Okay.
Just gotta be a will save. Yeah. What do I need to roll?
Okay, what's the save?
The level, the spell, I believe, is a 5.
Plus your 7 charisma bonus is 12, plus 10 is 22.
Yep.
Okay.
7 for charisma. I'm just double checking that. And just a plus 10 regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. You cast it. You touch her.
Mhm.
And the image that you see disappears. And then the Francesca that you saw in the picture, just a 19-year-old girl in no, like, she's wearing like garb of an evil witch. That all disappears, and a 19-year-old girl in noble garb appears and drops 30 feet to the ground.
We can make that not hurt so bad. Did we just unleash this evil spirit in the house of the noble?
I don't know.
So she falls and she takes 7 points of damage that knocks her unconscious.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I also fall. I take another.
And Largo also falls.
Oh, yeah.
I am falling.
There you go.
I'll just say you all take 7 points of damage.
Okay, that's
Actually, make a reflex save. For just, I'm specific for Mirok.
25.
25. You don't fall on her.
That's fair.
Yeah, and I am tiny.
You've already been crushed today. I see that she's taking 7 points of damage, which for a common person is like a fuck ton. So I immediately cast Cure Light Wounds on her.
Okay. Yeah. So she comes to and she goes, where am I? What's going on? Who are you?
I motion to Mira.
You're in my head.
But I'm used to interacting with you.
Yeah, but this is just like masturbation with like yourself at this point.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I dismiss it, but not right now. I roll a diplomacy check. That diplomacy check will be 35.
Okay.
And I say, something very strange has happened, Francesca. I know you don't know any of us, but you need to understand that something very strange has happened, and the magical children's book that you read to your sisters has somehow sucked you inside of it. And that's some crazy shit, but you should know that you're safe. What do you remember before being in this realm?
She, just, stunned, scared, trying to gain a grip on what's happening. This ancient little gnome dude is suddenly talking to her about something.
And she's a Disney character.
Yeah, and
she does. Yeah, she looks like a fucking Disney character.
We all live
Yeah, I forgot that part. Logo's just taking that as it comes.
And
he dismisses you.
As she's sort of like looking around and trying to, I'll say that Largo is smart enough to like check in on this envious urge thing that's still going on in Mirok's head and waits until that abates before he dismisses
Okay,
it.
cool.
Makes sense.
How long does it take to?
So that's not concentration.
It was a number of rounds.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay.
Merrick, the second he's free, is going to roll knowledge, plans to figure out what the fuck just happened and did he send something somewhere. Okay. 25. No. Yeah, 25.
I mean, you don't understand the full extent of this.
Mhm.
You know that plane shift spell, if you sent, did you have someplace in mind on the material plane?
He said take her home. So
Yeah, so there's the house.
I sent
Okay.
it back to the manor.
All right. You're pretty sure that, well, if it worked, whatever you sent is going to arrive somewhere within 500 miles of the manor. Because when you plane shift, you do not land exactly where you want in the plane that you're aiming for.
Can I roll see if it lands in the ocean?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't matter? Why wouldn't it matter?
She can fly.
For that long?
She's very powerful. There's a bunch of shit that she can do.
But I'm aware
once the spell thing
I have
goes up.
sent a very powerful entity to the material plane.
Possible. You don't know. you just like you don't understand what happened with her. You sent something away. You don't know if that thing can exist without her, or
That's fair. Yeah.
you know,
'Cause
you don't understand the ramifications of what's going on.
We're meddling with powers we do not understand.
Yeah. Oh,
But as you are doing this, and she's trying to assemble some sense of understanding of what's going on in order to answer Largo's questions, Thusnelda looks down and says, "What's this?" And she starts to pull a triangle off of the ground.
Oh God!
Does she come with us?
And the page turns.
Ucha, do you do anything as she's doing this? Do you like say goodbye? Your wife is turning the page.
Yeah, I mean, I would give her a hug and let her know that everything will be okay, and Sippy is love.
This is beautiful.
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm about
All
to
right.
cry.
The page turns. And you all find yourselves in a lush grove of trees. You see toadstools, flowers, the most verdant and plentiful garden you've ever seen in your life. Every manner of plant that you can imagine, and some that you can't. Anything that is beautiful and vivacious and colorful exists here. And looking around, you are no longer a depiction of yourselves. You are yourselves.
Okay.
You are the real and true you, as you understand. You know, you've returned to a semblance of reality, though this is obviously not the Count's manner. As you arrive, you take note of the company that you keep, and along with the roses are red, Francesca and Thusnelda are both with you.
Oh. This is
And Uhtred, you are still embracing Thusnelda.
Oh!
Knowledge geography.
I never get to use this.
I know her shit is real good.
I will roll my knowledge geography.
Okay, sure.
And as I roll for my knowledge geography, I whisper to my Fuznelta, should we try for another child on this plane?
Oh, don't. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay. Roll your knowledge geography.
He's in the rapture. He's got his person.
18.
You have no idea where you are. The thing that what you can pick up from the geography of what's around you, you cannot discern. Like this sort of thing is manufactured as far as you're concerned. This is not a natural.
It's like too verdant.
It's like this is a garden. Someone has planted this or manifested it or done something to that effect. Before you say that ridiculous line, you hear the sounds of children playing. And you all kind of look over to the other side of the grove, and you see a little light brown skinned girl and a little red-headed dwarf girl playing with another little girl who appears to be some sort of fey creature. She's dressed in bright green leaves, and instead of hair, she has a giant like fluorescent pink blossom sticking out of the top of her head.
Aw.
Give me a knowledge religion check.
Is it baby? Is it baby? Baby.
Oh, my gosh. See, this is why we all chant tower together, and then you use the tower.
You make a good point. Point I cannot argue with. Okay.
I believe,
16.
Yanni, you can make a knowledge religion check too, can't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine's pretty low, so go for it. It's a 16.
Yeah, mine was a bad roll, 14. I don't know if we can like help each other out with our rolls there.
Compare.
No.
Planes went out.
You're looking around and taking this in, and this does like seem to you like this is a would be what do you call it, adjacent to baby. This kind of thing would be, she is considered to be a fey god of some sort. This is a fey realm, and there's a fey person. You're not jumping to the conclusion that little girl playing with the other two little girls was baby, but you are kind of
It
guessing
seems to be a part of babies.
Yeah.
We do know that she exists on the material plane. She just has a place. She doesn't have her own plane. She exists on the material
That's
plane.
true,
She
and that
has
makes
a
sense why
place.
Uhtred's geography check would do fuck all.
Yeah.
That's,
And as you guys are, I think Thuznelda basically, when she sees Siffi, is immediately, she pushes you off of her and runs to her daughter.
I mean, she pushing on.
Maybe like one more kiss.
Well, I mean, no, yeah, she pushes, like, there's definitely a hierarchy here. and her daughter matters more. So she immediately runs over, and Siffi, mommy, and and then like there's an introduction thing, and Thuznelda starts talking to the three girls, and
Do we hear any of this? Like, what's the name of the little Fey person?
no name.
Dimble.
They're not. I mean,
Oh, this is our friend.
no, like Siffi's like mommy, and I think she might introduce Naya, but I don't even know if Siffi knows what the little Fey girl's name is. Or if the Fey girl's introduced her.
Mommy too, and then running towards Lark.
You just start killing.
But as you guys all kind of take this in, I mean, Uhtred, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm like up there. I'm like behind whenever Zelda gets me off of her as I roll away. I'm up and following. I would figure I'd be hey.
Yeah.
This kid looks
You-
like.
You have never met Siffi.
That's what I just said.
Okay.
Yeah, he said, let's see what this kid looks
Oh,
like.
okay.
Let's see what this kid looks like.
Aside from your red hair, she's the spitting image of her mother.
Beautiful.
I never knew that he didn't ever meet her. That's interesting.
Like you've seen her because you had, and this is something we talked about when we created your character. You rented an apartment overlooking the orphanage.
Yeah.
While you were looking at.
No, this makes a lot more sense for his character now. All right, certain things are falling into place.
You were keeping an eye on her and trying to figure out how you were going to make a life for her. And then you went off on an adventure and basically didn't think of her at all after that.
No, I don't know. It's like shifts my perspective a lot.
And it hasn't even been a year.
It's been over a year.
He had imposter syndrome as a father, so he set out to like go, create a life for his daughter through material means because that's all he knew how to do.
It's still not.
I don't know, man. It kind of brings me
So
around.
as you guys are watching this unfold, a woman's voice that you have not heard before, begins speaking from behind you, and says, "Well, that is heartwarming." And you guys turn around and see this like 7-foot tall woman in a long gown of green, with her arms crossed behind her back. She's beautiful, and she also has what appears to be a bright pink, but this is kind of done in like it looks like a blossom, but it also looks more like hair. And it's kind of in an updo bun, and you get like a very schoolmarm matronly vibe off of her. Like all of you basically get the sudden urge to call her mom.
Oh.
Can I roll another knowledge religion check, or do we just know what it says?
You can roll another.
Who's fucking big?
Tower.
That is the same number?
No, it was definitely higher than 12. I rolled a 5 last one.
There's so many stripes in that dice.
I know it's really hard to read. 25 total.
This strikes you as it could be an avatar.
Mm.
Baby.
You know that.
You are fairly certain.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah,
Really?
yeah, right.
You know, like, you know, if you met a god in person, they would have to purposefully not destroy you with their presence.
Oh yeah, like Yahweh. I'm a bush. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, you imagine like you'd be destroyed mentally. She would just like her aura of innocence would wipe everything out of your head, and you would be newborn, and you would no longer be Mirok. You would be somebody without any sense of good or evil in the universe.
Kind of sweet.
Yeah, no pocket that can never
Like yeah, like there's different ways that gods can destroy you.
Okay.
Cool. And then she looks down at Francesca and says, "I don't know if you've learned your lesson yet."
Are we gonna battle the Avatar of Baby?
I don't think so. I think we just may have like cut short whatever that development arc was
Yeah.
for her.
Damn, I was gonna ask Francesca, did you learn anything from this? I was thinking that before the spell.
And you see Francesca's eyes like glow with this pink light, and she just like breaks down in tears and starts crying, and the Avatar turns to the rest of you and says, "She was jealous, and she wanted to she wanted to regain her position as her father's only daughter, in hopes that she would once again possibly have the chance of attaining a noble title." So as she read her little sister's nursery rhymes, she plotted to poison them.
Oh God!
Lord have mercy.
And that I could not stand. So I brought them in and I protected them.
And she was the mean stepsister. Who?
Florida goes.
Yeah, okay. The Francesca gained great power while in the book. Was that some sort of other entity, or was that a facet of Baby's glory?
Baby is not. I am not one fixated on glory.
Skirting around.
It is the.
Baby's not. I'm not.
It is my intention to protect and preserve innocence.
So that thing was not a baby.
Francesca has lost her innocence. She plotted murder. So my punishment for her was to live out her machinations as the evil character in these stories. And she would suffer being the antagonist, always being vanquished by a hero.
And she's the most powerful. Yes, they made her like the most powerful evil thing in the book.
That makes
Makes sense.
Mirok feel slightly better that he did unleash her thing into the world. Not 100% sure, but if it's from the book.
I mean, you could ask her.
Yeah, I'm gonna pose that question. Like, in an attempt to save her life, we turned shift her to the material plane.
He's just nervously scratching his forehead.
I'm making no eye contact. No, I mean, I'm an oracle in like some deity realm.
Dad's gonna be so mad.
So yeah, I like communicate what I did. Like, basically, can this thing exist without her?
She looks down at you and she just shrugs.
Mirok nods and just mentally.
Even though this is a matronly avatar of Baby is still one of the most chaotic gods in the pantheon.
Right, so she's like, "Fucking Baby might do that." Yeah.
She shrugs.
I will take that up with my boss.
Yeah.
You're the god of order, and I kind of maybe let a chaos thing loose.
What can I do to make it better? That's good shit.
Oh man. Okay.
So are we in? I mean, do we get the understanding that like we can make it back to? Where's the other daughter? Also.
She's here, Naya.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's 3 girls.
Naya, Siffy, and Francesca are all in the group with you.
And the one with the little tulip head is just like some fake thing. For some reason, Naya and
It
the
is
tulip-
another avatar.
Okay.
The child representation. She says, Naya and Siffy are here for protection.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they need protection from Francesca anymore. If you, one of you, or all of you, will commit to Francesca receiving her due punishment when she goes home, I will release her into your custody. And I will send the other girls home as well.
I deeply bow and tell her that I will personally make sure that happens.
Yeah, this is a you.
As an oracle of Mosencel, the god of order.
And she like rolls her eyes as you,
because it's
you
the
know,
opposite, man. It's the fucking order.
that stuffy old grandfather. And she says, in addition, I know you've all been through quite a bit here. And I appreciate your service to the protection of these girls. As a reward, you may choose one of 3 boons. I will grant you a boon of knowledge, a boon of power, or a boon of family. Choose this carefully. And you all understand almost implicitly that she means you all have to decide what this is. And one of you is not picking power and the other one picking family and so on and so forth.
It's a consensus decision.
Do we have a huddle? Maybe huddle up.
Yeah, you
for a
can
moment?
talk about it.
We go off to the side and we huddle.
Clearly, I know what needs to be done.
Uhtred, shut the hell up. I feel like this is a trap. If we don't pick family, she's going to murder us all or put us in books as
Listen.
bad guys.
Listen,
Whoa,
man.
whoa.
Family is the correct answer.
Yeah, no, what were you gonna say?
No,
By the way,
clearly,
they're talking to Siffy. I don't know if he's immediately in this conversation. You guys have to brought him in.
We do. We bring him over. We explain we get
knowledge,
power.
power, family. And Uhtred says, clearly, 2 of those would benefit 2 of us a lot more. But it is family that keeps us together. And it's family we should take.
Largo couldn't agree more.
Yeah, knew he had it.
Johnny, you were an outsider, but you can be in our family some point.
I like this antagonistic thing that's developing between Yanni and Uhtred.
Just like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, yeah, agree with that, Yanni. But then also Yanni's Uhtred's like, so here's my thing, and Yanni's like, shut the fuck up.
I just knew he was going to come over and be like, power, it's power, It's just
It would be
causing
awesome.
problems.
That's the thing about Uhtred, man. You got to leave the door open. He'll surprise you every now and then.
Every now and then.
I think we're in agreement.
Yeah, family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
for sure.
Bort's probably upset there's no boon of cash, but,
Yeah, I mean, but he's not here.
At the same time, though, like, family, for me, also just like as a player, like family's the most broad thing. Because what is family? Knowledge, yeah, it's super broad. Power, also super broad. But like family could be a combination.
Family is 9 Fast and Furious movies.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like
Family is a
or maybe one day Yanni.
Francesca's. Dan, I think we've decided family.
Family. Okay.
Like all the players present, that was their first choice.
Okay. With a choice of family, she turns to Yanni and says, For you, a portent. When the green star appears in the north, the Fremont Manor has but 1 week.
Can you say that again?
When the green star appears in the north, the Fremont Manor has but 1 week until you are the last left.
I'm very disturbed by that.
Until you're are the last left of your line.
Damn, you're like the 7th son?
There's a shit ton of us, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Daddy got around.
He's the 5th of 7.
Okay.
I'm the 6th child.
Shit ton
I
of
thought you were the 5th. You have 2 younger siblings. A boy
It says
and a
I'm
girl.
the 6th.
Oh, well, maybe I.
6th son of the 7th.
But I do have.
I'm sorry. I thought you had 2 younger siblings and 4 older siblings.
So I've got 2 younger, and then I've got 1. I've got,
Older
and then I've
siblings.
got 2 older brothers and 3 sisters. 3 older
Oh,
sisters.
three older sisters.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where it is. The 3 older
My bad.
sisters.
I forgot one of your sisters. But yeah, so that's what she says to you.
It's fucked up.
She
Yeah.
turns to Bort and says, "Your mother and your father are gone, but you have 2 sisters. Your mother was not the only object of affection for Omar.
Omar. Get out.
She turns to Mirak and says, the cause of your family's shame is in the 5th house of Thoza.
Ooh, okay. 5th house of Thoza.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I know that to be like a dwarven house? Or is this some like astrology shit?
Definitely not a dwarven house.
Okay.
That would be a knowledge history or knowledge dungeoneering.
Not dungeoneering. Oh, bummer. Why? Knowledge history is 16 total.
The Empire of Thoza is the Drow Empire.
What?
Drow.
Drow, not Drow.
Yeah, well,
They're not friends.
I'm just saying they live in the same fucking place.
Whoa. Okay. That's my church, but
I'm just saying.
broad over generalizations, that's mine.
She turns to Largo and says,
Call your father.
what?
I said, call your mother.
Call your mother.
She says, your father was a powerful illusionist, but he has long since passed. Your mother, however, still waits for you.
It's my mom?
What?
Okay, it was a little girl. Okay, my mom? Okay.
She says, your father was a powerful illusionist. He has long since passed.
Yeah.
But your mother still waits for you.
Oh, in purgatory.
Maybe.
Or not. It's also interesting that she mentions that your father's a powerful illusionist because that's like the subject of the sentence, and then she moves on to your mother.
And I was like, for all intents and purposes, I was an orphan, right? Yeah.
Are you even a gnome, dude? What if it's all one illusion?
Look at me.
What if it's all a dream?
Look at me.
I don't want to.
Okay.
No one wants to see that.
So
Look at me. No, let's see.
And then the little Fae girl like comes over and gives you like a big hug.
Aw.
And then the matronly avatar turns to Uhtred and says, "You have your boon."
Yeah.
And then she says, "Keep your promise."
We will.
And then looks at Uhtred and says, "And honor your children." And then you all feel a sudden shift, a sudden uneasiness, and you find yourselves all standing in the children's room back at the Count's Manor. Otis is sitting there staring intently at the book, and Francesca, Naya, Siffy, and Thesnelda are with you.
What a boon, dude!
Okay.
What a fucking boon!
Mirak would wait for the moment to land with the Count and the Countess, and then at an appropriate time, you pull the Count aside and like, hey, like, your daughter is attempting to poison these people. Yeah, basically following up on his rounds, like some judgment should be made of her, and trying to get an assessment from the Count of what that judgment would be.
Execution. It's pretty clear.
Like some kind of punishment, like I don't know, send her to a nunnery, whatever the fuck.
There's some amount of like the Duke loves, or the Count loves all of his daughters, including his bastard daughter Francesca, and he kind of takes this. Even the Countess kind of takes this as, we were so focused on Naya that we kind of started ignoring Francesca, and they while they're furious with her, they also sort of accept some of this blame on themselves.
Like cut off her legs or something.
If I could recommend maybe a just punishment, could Francesca maybe provide services to the orphanage in honor of baby?
Whoa.
That's a really cool idea.
Don't poison anybody.
Welcome to Tarnal.
The Count says that is indeed a good idea, and perhaps the creche could use some assistance, like speaking at Francesca when he says that. But that will not be the limit of her punishments.
Sure.
She has much to make up for. And you get the sense that she is in for some stern, parenting, but also that there's still a love and a
Cool.
The one thing is that as Thesnelda begins to put together the situation here, she becomes furious with Uhtred.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I was about to say, Uhtred has to talk.
Yeah, she's not letting you.
Okay, so what is she saying?
Well, like, she can remember being in purgatory and having Uhtred promise to her that he was going to take care of Siffy, make sure she was safe and sound, and all of this. And as she's putting this together, she realizes that was months ago, and he did not go and get Siffy. He did not make sure she was safe and sound. He let some other family adopt her.
Yes, he did.
She was under danger of being poisoned without his knowledge. And then just at the last moment, he managed to come in and save her from another plane of existence that she should have never been in the beginning. Thesnelda is very, very upset.
Rebuttal.
Agree with some of these points, woman, but do you have dragon's breath?
Woman! I am your beloved. I am the dearest apple of your eye, unless you have forgotten the poems you once wrote me.
I am but a sweet man.
And we're just like, what the fuck?
I'm just behind her, just nodding like, yes, yes, just staring at Uhtred.
This must come as a shock to you, Count, but not only will you be losing one daughter, we will be taking ours back.
And
Sure.
and to your pride and honor, Thesnelda shoots an incredible intimidation glare at the Count, and he and his wife recognize the situation and acquiesce.
You are good people.
Yeah. Also, Largo, you are no longer old. You are only middle-aged.
Whoa!
You're not going to lose, like, the colors come back to your hair,
Okay.
and your hairline has moved up a couple of inches. You're also going to get back the -2 from your strength, dexterity, and constitution.
Strength, dexterity, and constitution.
Go up by 2.
Okay.
But you're not losing the +1 to your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Miracle medicine, I was gonna say.
How old
Your
am I now?
illusion's down.
You're still the same age. You have like a permanent effect on you that removes the negative effects of being old.
So I'm a gnome sorcerer with an 18 constitution. I have a belt, dude. I have a belt.
That's my constitution.
I only nerfed
No,
it to 12. I mean, it only nerfed it to 12.
It's
And I
so
have a
popular.
belt.
Congratulations, tank number 2.
We look forward to seeing you in battle.
I'm just gonna note that right now. I'm not gonna do all that math, but that's amazing.
That's fucking wild. Miracle.
I mean, there's a spell that you could cast on yourself every morning to do the same thing. It's just you don't have to do it. Cool.
At some
Thank
point,
you.
Garrick's going to roll diplomacy, and he's going to try to smooth things over with his Nelda. Because Uhtred, Mirack's starting to see, like, is he a perfect dad? Fuck no. But, like, was he trying all the
Fuck
time?
no.
Yeah, but was he trying all the time? Yeah, in his own way. So he's going to convey, like, look at his intentions, not his actions.
Largo will help us.
Businessman.
I mean, she's a mom who's like, I expected dad to take over when I got sick and died, and my girl ended up in an orphanage.
Yeah.
And he didn't.
He didn't do it.
As quickly as she
I
wanted.
have to make perfect logical sense.
Oh, yeah. No,
It's a
I'm
matter
not
of
saying, like, no, here's why everything like is good, but I'm being like, yo, he created a home, he's created a stable income flow for your family.
Have you even
He's slightly more accountable now.
He got you
He may be one of the strongest entities in this world.
He created an inland sea for your family to vacation in.
Yeah. Well, we can leave that all to next time as you guys, think about all that has transpired in your adventure into a Fey realm and what you might have unleashed on the material plane as well as the plane of Earth.
Oh, I got a
I
lot.
got
Yeah.
We'll see.
Do you guys have any other important questions for right now?
I can take it that the mother is still waiting in purgatory. Largo's mother is still waiting in purgatory, or was it like a literal like?
You get more of a that she's still alive somewhere.
Damn.
Did we see her in purgatory?
No, I mean we saw the little girl
Right, yeah.
from the gnomish village, but Largo has post death decided not to pursue that lead because he's concerned that he's going to bring danger to her.
Yeah.
And it would be selfish to pursue that lead because he'd just be looking for an apology that he does not deserve.
You should all be really glad that you did not choose power, because power would have just allowed you to take any loot you found in the storybook with you when you left. You didn't search anybody. You didn't collect any of the loot, any of the things that you found.
Yeah.
Nope. I thought we did a pretty fucking great job in that.
I thought it was noble.
Yeah, I mean, that was.
I think that's a good example of that. Is we just were like, no, we just kept going.
What would knowledge have gotten us?
I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
You told us now.
Power
I'm
was
not
the
giving you knowledge because that would be the knowledge that would be in the boon. I'm not telling you. That would have been the boon.
Hey, this is off topic. I just kind of what happened to Tryphon? He's his
He's
brother.
probably working in the dwarven quarter somewhere.
I couldn't remember if he died or not.
No, no reason to expect that he died. Is it your brother or your best friend?
Brother.
Oh, he's just got all these familial connections that he doesn't follow up on.
I mean, but don't we all?
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Great session, dude.
Later, buddy.
Yeah.
That was an awesome
Later.
session.
Awesome.
Fun.
All right. Have a good one.